grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win in life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, each hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took a red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? Supposed to feel. How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these shit I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's good to be back with everyone. Hope that life is treating you well. Rewind, it's good to see you. Asher, it's good to see you too. Stephanie, I'm glad to see you here. Hayden, glad you're here too, brother. Oh boy, I hope everyone's ready for a nice fun chat about the Sdcc Marvel Legends reveals, because there were a lot of them, and I was wondering whether or not Hasbro was holding out on us for like a couple of months now. And now I've learned that yes, they were holding out on a deluge of Marvel Legends. They always kind of do this. They always hold out the reveals for one big moment during the summer and then one big moment during the Christmas season. For, well, I guess obvious reasons, because one, San Diego Comic-Con, and then two, hey, Christmas. But, you know, sometimes I kind of wish they'd space these reveals out, because sometimes trying to cover them all, oh my goodness, it gets tough. Oh, there were a lot today. Or there were a lot in general, Stephanie. I'm glad to see all you guys. So I'm just gonna like put it out there right now. If anyone's aware of all the Sdcc Marvel Legends reveals, what are your favorite ones, guys? I guess I'll ask that right now. Which ones did you enjoy the most? Sorry, just taking a few sips here because it gets hot under these lights. Gotta stay hydrated when it's 85 degrees out, you know? And Glorious Draven, it's good to see you, man. Terex and the Fallen One. Yeah, I remember seeing that one in Glorious. I thought that the Inglorious one and Tesseract was a pretty decent reveal, although someone's mentioned to me that Tesseract was like the exact same one that we saw in the Build-A-Figure wave, and I'm just thinking, well, you know, it's been like a decade since Tesseract came out, so I guess what am I going to say about it? No, don't release Tesseract. No, go ahead and release them again. Just release the Build-A-Figure all over again, because it's been a decade. She-Hulk for you. You know, Stephanie, She-Hulk was pretty tight. I'm not even going to joke around about that one. I mean, She-Hulk was sick. Absolutely a bang-up action figure. It really blew my mind how good she was. Here, I'm pulling up some images right now for you guys. I meant to pull up Tesseract and the fall one earlier, but then I guess I forgot to, but I've got a lot of bookmarks. Like I say, there were a lot of reveals, and getting them all in and pulling up all the images for them is extremely difficult. Razorback for laser pants. Nice. She-Hulk images? Yeah, I got some images that I want to show you guys. I just wanted to ask what you guys' favorite ones were right off the bat. By the way, for all of our members, I will be on the voice chats on Discord after our stream here. So if you want to get on and just chat for a little bit and, you know, talk about all the custom stuff that we were talking about earlier, just, you know, be sure you're on there, because I'm going to try to make time for that. Alright, Astrid, you'll be there? Where are we going here? Dom Life, it's good to see you, man. Namor and Black Panther. Yeah, I noticed the Black Panther wave. I have those images pulled up. We're going to get to them in a second. Average YouTube commenter, we need a Hulk comic book wave. I agree. I would not mind one. A Hulk comic book wave would be pretty sick. And, you know, I've been thinking about getting that 20th anniversary Hulk action figure, because I kind of like that one, and I didn't already have the one that was released with that Wolverine action figure a little while ago. So maybe I'll check it out sometime soon. If we had a Hulk comic book wave, I wonder who we'd put in it. Excuse me, who we'd put in it. Like, I'm thinking right off the top of my head we could have a Doc Samson maybe, because we haven't had a Doc Samson in a real long time, I don't think. Not to the best of my recollection. And then maybe we could have a different version of the leader. I know that one came out a little while ago, but maybe a new sculpt on him would be pretty cool. A Banner action figure? Yeah, Bruce Banner himself. That would be a great choice. Why not? Even a Hulk and Bruce Banner 2-pack would be cool in my view. I wouldn't mind seeing that at all. What else could we have? We could have a brand spanking new Abomination, maybe. That might be nice. King, hey, would you like to see a street-level wave with a Mephisto Build-A-Figure? Are we talking like Daredevil and Punisher and Spider-Man? And maybe a few other characters like that, like I'm trying to think. Night Thrasher. That's the one. I know we got a Night Thrasher. I don't remember when the last Night Thrasher action figure was, King. But, you know, I wouldn't say no to a street-level wave with a Mephisto Build-A-Figure. Now, what kind of Mephisto are we talking about, though? Are we talking about, like, the Mephisto who's kind of a classic Mephisto? Or are we talking more like Mephisto's, you know, true form, where he looks horrifying? The one that was dreamed up by John Romita Jr. way back in the day. Glorious Draven, you want Doc Samson, and you'd love to see the deep cut of Piecemeal. I wouldn't mind that. Bring it on. Bring it all on. I would love to see all of it. I'm a little bit of a Hulk fan. I'm more of a Daredevil guy overall, but I like Hulk. Fin Fang Foom. Okay, so Laser Pants coming here with the facts. Fin Fang Foom was the last Doc Samson action figure. Yeah, that was like 2008, so I'm gonna go ahead and say we should probably have a new Doc Samson some point in the very near future, because it's been a while, obviously. Average YouTube commenter, buy Beast, Build-A-Figure. Night Thrasher, Kingpin Wave. Yeah, I know Night Thrasher was done sometime. I don't remember what year the Kingpin Wave was, though, off the top of my head. Okay, so like Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, the Purple Man, Damn. We really need a Purple Man action figure. That'd be cool. Probably wouldn't be that hard to put them together. I mean, they'll probably just use one of the suit, molds that they already have, like the one that they used for what's the last suit one they did? I don't know. Find you an average suit action figure and pop a head on them, and that's probably going to be your Purple Man. They'll paint them purple and call it a day, probably. Hoping that the Blade figures are good. I have no idea if they will be or not, but I hope they will be too. The movie sucks, but you want to see a more... like how Stephanie hates Morbius, but still wants to see a Morbius. I mean, why not, right? Rishav, I have a McFarlane-style Spidey. It was made by Toy Biz, though, so I wouldn't mind seeing what Hasbro can do with a McFarlane-style Spidey. And, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing an Alex Ross one, either. Let's see, King. Like to see a re-release of Quicksilver on the retro card. I have Quicksilver way back from the Blob wave. I remember that wave, boy. I only collected part of it because I didn't really think it was all that great at the time. And looking back on it, it still isn't all that great. But I do have Yellow Jacket, and I have Quicksilver, and I have She-Hulk from that wave. I think I have maybe 3 or 4 action figures from that wave. Morbius would be cool. Ultimates, oh boy. Oh boy, the Ultimates. Movie Morbius would be very cool to see now. They have a face tech. Yeah, I would not mind seeing it. Just for the memes, you know? I can't, I don't understand the Morbius memes sometimes. I just kind of roll with them and say it's Morbin time. It's funny. Ultimates. Oh my god, the Ultimates. I remember Ultimate Iron Man. Oh boy. From the Annihilus wave. Oh god. Oh, that action figure was rough. That first wave of Annihilus, the Annihilus wave that Hasbro did, their inaugural Marvel Legends wave, was rough. Oh god. Yeah, the character designs were interesting, but man, Annihilus wave. Rewind. See, you're confused by the Morbius memes too. You don't have to get it. You just have to puff your chest out and shout, "It's Morbin time." Just roll with the punches, man. Alright. So which action figure should we take a look at first from the Sdcc reveals, guys? There were a bunch of them. But I'll let our members make the call. Which one should we start off with? We got a lot of them to get through today. I wouldn't know what happened due to the legal problems with the character, but he'd love to see a Miracle Man action figure. Does Marvel own Miracle Man now? I am so confused about the rights about Miracle Man. I remember the Miracle Man stuff was in limbo for years, and then a bunch of stuff got coughed up on the internet, and you were able to read it for free. Do Human Fly, Razorback, not the Flyer, Razorback. Well, Draven here is a member, so I guess we're not starting with the Flyer, Razorback. Draven, if we're not going to start with the Flyer, Razorback, which one should we start with? Astrid, if you have any opinions, let's hear them too. We got some votes over here for Sentry. King Sentry. Alright, let's kick it off with Sentry, guys. Let me pull up the images for that, and let's take a good look at them. Let me just scroll down here. Okay. Alright, just a second. Let's move over. Let's transition. And I think... Let me make sure that I got everything going on here. Okay, there it is. Okay, there is the Sentry. Now this one, guys, is going to be a Walmart exclusive. And... yeah, this one is a Walmart exclusive. And speaking of the Bucky Cat Body Draven, this one... guess what? Yeah, Walgreens exclusive. This one I actually didn't mind that much, although, you know, looking right at it right off, take a good close look, Draven. Guess what? Guess what you see? Bucky Cap. It's the funniest thing, guys. You know, they said they were going to phase out the Bucky Cap body, and then guess what happens? More Bucky Cap. Fortunately, at least this reuse of it doesn't look too bad. For being a Bucky Cap body, it looks pretty much like the Sentry. Grim Reaper mold is okay, just need butterflies and everything. Yeah, the hair is pretty solid, Stephanie. Am I going to get this one? I don't know if I'm going to get this one. Now, guys, I don't know how you've all felt about the Walgreens exclusives. I was pretty excited about the Jigsaw release. I thought Jigsaw was pretty nice, honestly. I didn't mind the reuse of the suit. I thought it looked pretty decent on him. And speaking of that suit, if we got a Purple Man action figure, I think that body is what we're going to see. But anyway, I wanted to get Jigsaw and Baron Zemo, but I never got a chance to, because I wanted to buy them together, just, you know, save on shipping and all that. But then Walgreens never got them in stock. Well, Walgreens had them in stock, but they had them in stock at different times, and then I tried to go buy it at the brick and mortar when it said it was in stock at the store, and then I went to the brick and mortar and they didn't have Baron Zemo, they had Binary, so they can't even get their shit straight over at the store. They I even filed a complaint and said, hey, you guys said it was in stock. It's not in stock. What are you guys going on about? Oh, what a frustrating experience Walgreens exclusives are, especially when they have cool stuff. Walgreens does not have bot protection, because of course they don't. That's awesome, Draven. Oh my god. You know, sometimes, I know that, Hayden, you got the Baron Zemo action figure. You posted over on my general Discord. I saw that. I'm a little bit jelly, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Bucky Cap, Grim Reaper, Hyperion, and Pizza Spidey. The 4 base bodies of the Apocalypse. Accurate. Incredibly accurate. Stephanie, I agree. The head on Jigsaw was next level. Like, was that sculpted by, I forget his name, but he's been doing a lot of Marvel Legends head sculpts recently. And he's been doing a bang-up job. Anyway, this is like one of the head sculpts that are included with Sentry. He's got this long flowing hair. He looks pretty cool. He's got you know what? I kind of like the bearded version of Sentry more than the version of Sentry that is clean shaven, personally. And I have that version of the Sentry, I think. Well, I have both versions of the Sentry because they released the Sentry back during the Toy Biz days as part of the Giant Man series. So, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to get this Sentry. It depends, you know, how much it's trending on YouTube and stuff. But if it is, maybe I'll take a look. The Jigsaw head, okay, Gavin, I'd like to see a Kirby Styles Avenger wave, or in general more style to Legends like with Toy Biz. Each action figure was unique. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing more unique action figures too, and I've been trying to push pretty hard for new action figures to show up. But, you know, the window of discourse over the past, we'll say, 15 years has shifted pretty hard toward massive recycling. So it's hard to get people to break out of that paradigm paralysis, because people just can't see outside of reusing bodies again and again and again. Like, I keep bringing this up, and it's like people's brains are broken sometimes when I talk about it. And then once they finally click and understand what I'm saying, they go on defense and say, well, you just don't understand economics or something. And I'm sitting here just going, you know, they're making record profits, Hasbro. They're bringing in record profits for another year. They already did last year, and they're doing it again this year. they can swing it. Hey, Master of Magnetism, how's it going, man? I have the short hair Toy Biz Sentry. I have both of them myself. It is a nice figure. It's based on it uses the Wonder Man body, but it works. Captain Britain and Sentry both use the Wonder Man body from the Toy Biz years, I think. The Void head sculpt was a nice touch on this one. Yeah, it works for me. Not too much, Master. You know, just sitting here talking about all these Sdcc reveals. Getting a little bit excited about some of these. We're starting off with Sentry because our member Draven wanted to start off with it. Did I see JC video this morning? I don't know who that is. This morning on Talker Art. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that video is. King, I'd like to see some Heroes Reborn designs. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's take a look at the other head sculpt for Sentry here. Because, like I said, he's got two head sculpts, and I'd like to show you guys the other one. Okay, there's the other one right there. He comes with this flaming head sculpt, too, that looks awesome. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Variants. I wouldn't mind variants. Like, here's the thing about it. About, you know, including all these extra hands and heads and stuff. I'm really ambivalent about all the extra hands and heads. I think that's one of the reasons that I like the DC multiverse stuff so much, is because there aren't as many hands and heads to fiddle around with. Because so many extra hands and heads that they're kind of just falling all over the place, you know? It's getting to the point where I wish they would just do variants like the Toy Biz days or like Todd's doing. And just, I think it'd be a little bit more fun to try to seek them out, and also we wouldn't have as many extra hands and stuff rolling around and me losing them all the time, because it's got to the point after collecting them so much that I got a whole shelf full of hands, man. Thinking back to those old Toy Biz days and remembering, oh man, none of them came with extra hands. None of them. If you were lucky, maybe you got an extra head. Like Deadpool. He was probably the only character that they had that had interchangeable heads. I can't think of another one. Dom Life. He called them that? That's, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. Just saying, Dom Life. Not a knock on you, I'm just saying you probably shouldn't say that. Yeah, yikes. Exactly what I'm saying. My type of life. I'm losing money so fast. Yeah, well, that happens when they release a lot of stuff all over the place. Too many loose hands. The Retro Card Classic Venom. Are we talking about the animated series Venom that they were selling last year? Draven? Do I think the Sentry will have the plastic-free packaging or not? King, I'm not sure. It's hard. It's really hard to say because they're. It's like they haven't really made a decision yet. I think that they're going to phase out the packaging, but they've currently like produced so much packaging as of right now that they kind of have to burn through it all before they finally get into the plastic-free packaging. I think that within a year, we're probably going to see plastic-free packaging. And they seem to be going ahead with this regardless of what everyone is talking about, regardless of the complaints. Which is frustrating, but hey, what are you going to do about it? They're just... I guess if it affects their bottom line, they'll jettison the plastic-free packaging. Average YouTuber, how do you like the Bone Breaker? I thought the Bone Breaker Build-A-Figure looked alright. How does this measure up to the DC's The Penguin? Nothing ever measures up. Nothing ever really stacks up to the Penguin, ass man. We just gotta face facts. The Penguin is the ultimate character, and the fact that he isn't in every wave announced with a new sculpt every time is a travesty of the highest order. It breaks my heart. All these people asking about the Penguin option is simply because Penguin is broken out of the multiverse and Penguin has become universal. Is it worth me buying Maggot? I have no idea. As I recall about that video, I think that my favorite one of the bunch was Maggot. Do I have that new Bane yet? I do not have that Bane yet. Never got around to ordering him, and they're currently sold out everywhere except like McFarlane.com. It doesn't really matter. They're gonna get more eventually. It'll be fine. Alright, let's take a look at some other stuff here. What other toys do we got? Let's move on to... You know what? Let's go to She-Hulk. Yeah, I'm feeling She-Hulk right now. So here's some more She-Hulk. Or here is She-Hulk. And this is one of the better action figures, I thought, in the Infinity Ultron wave. Unsurprisingly, she's the last action figure of this wave, I think. And this one is probably my favorite of the bunch. I liked Moon Knight. I thought Miss Marvel was okay, but she needed like some energy effects or something just to illustrate her powers from the show, but this one looks about right. Tempted to get the Mafex Bane Batman. Oh yeah, if you want to go get some Mafex stuff, go ahead. I don't really get a lot of Mafex stuff. It doesn't seem like a very... It's... I don't think there's any money in it. I don't think it's big enough to really make videos about on my end. She should have had an alternate pair of feet. She-Hulk should have had alternate feet? Wait, what? Has a character ever had alternate feet before? Has a Marvel Legend ever had that before? I don't know why, that's so funny. Like, that's... she needs alternate feet. Release the foot cut! Oh my god. I think I might die. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I've ever seen that. If they did it, I would just applaud it. S tier product. Hasbro released the foot cut. They showed foot. Jesus Christ. Let's look at this other image of She-Hulk. Oh my god. Let McFarlane put a foot cut in by extra charge. Hey, if anyone's gonna do it, McFarlane will. If McFarlane sees the demand, he'll do it. That Venom probably could have used some new feet. I don't know why they didn't. Everyone just says budget, 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 and I say profit, profit, profit. Gavin, you love my channel so much. #1 go-to place for Marvel DC figure news. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, if I could provide that for you, and you enjoy it, that's what it's all about. I mostly talk about Marvel Legends and DC Multiverse. I know that DC Multiverse doesn't get as much traction as Marvel Legends, but, you know, I talk about DC Multiverse because I'm a big DC Comics fan. I like Marvel and DC Comics. It just so happens that Marvel Legends is one of the biggest toy brands of them all. A lot of people come and ask me about stuff like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Star Wars and G.I. Joe, and I kind of just have to shrug and go, huh? Because I don't know that much about those. So anyway, She-Hulk here, guys, is a really tight action figure. I mean, looking up close at it, this looks just like the trailers. And her suit looks really impeccable. You can tell that a lot of sculpting effort went into this one. Like, look at all those lovely... Look, you can see that texture on her outfit there. And the little separations. It looks great. Yeah, the face looks really good. I like this face. It's a good neutral face for She-Hulk. It doesn't feel like it's going too far one way or another. Yeah, I like the way that they adapted her comic book costume for the show. I was kind of hoping that maybe with the route they were going to do it more like the Sensational She-Hulk, where she would be fighting a bunch of crime, but she'd be doing it in her lawyer outfit, like just her court clothes, right? Because in a lot of She-Hulk comics, guys, that's how She-Hulk fought crime in the Sensational She-Hulk. She didn't really wear her costume like this, but even so, I like that they're doing it. Yeah, I saw Namor. I saw the entire Wakanda Forever wave. And I'll tell you what, we'll get to that one next. We'll take a look at that in a second. Let's see, Stephanie, her face and the Rock Shazam figures have been the best faces. Yeah, the Rock on the Black Adam action figures by McFarlane Toys was amazing. Like, you know, they really bumped up their game, McFarlane Toys. I mean, they're coming up to play. They know who their competition is, and they're really bringing their A game, and I appreciate it. You don't know if you should refund your Mr. Knight because of the Comic-Con viewings. Why would you want to refund for Mr. Knight? What was wrong with it? I wasn't aware there was anything wrong with Mr. Knight. My type of life. Sorry, I was just trying to read your name there. I thought that the Mr. Knight action figure looked pretty okay. It didn't seem like there was anything wrong with him. It kind of looked like they were using the arcade body on top of a new pair of shoes and stuff like that. For pure cynical humor, you want to see a Jared Leto Morbius. Why haven't they done a Jared Leto Morbius? It's ripe for the making. They need to ride that meme before the meme dies completely. Like, the meme, if they make the action figure, it might breathe new life into the meme. And if the meme gets enough life breathed back into it, maybe Sony will release that movie a third time in theaters. And that, my friends, is the gravy. That is the ultimate punchline. You hate the Moon Knight figure because it looks like your teacher? What? Oh my god, how does your teacher dress? Death motion? Good gravy. Dumb Life, I would buy a Jared Leto Morbius. I would buy it just for the Maymays. I know Hot Toys did a Jared Leto Morbius master, but I ain't paying for Hot Toys. Hot Toys are just way too expensive to be practical on, you know, these types of YouTube reviews. I know a lot of people love them, but that's how I feel about it. Hey, let's move on to Wakanda Forever stuff, guys. Here, let me scroll down here a little bit so we can take a good look. Actually, I might have something pulled up over here. Oh, there they are. Okay. Here's some of the Wakanda Forever stuff. I think I also have them bookmarked over here on Twitter. Yeah, there they are. Well, why don't we kick it off with the comic book Black Panther right here. Hot Toys are way too hot. I mean, at $300 a piece, yeah, they're a little too hot. I have been... honestly, you know something, Dom Life? I don't feel very strongly about Hot Toys. I've never been tempted by one. They haven't really produced anything that I've really wanted. Mafex has produced some stuff that I've kind of thought, hey, that looks kind of cool. But I have a Mafex, and after experiencing it, I think that Mafex is kind of overrated. I think that, considering the quality control on them, that they charge maybe twice as much as they should. I remember one of them I had. Don't buy one, it's dangerous. Wait, for real? It's dangerous? What? We talking about, Master? The one that I have, the arms, whenever I play around with it, the sockets just pop out of the shoulders. Like, it doesn't actually break, but it doesn't really stay together terribly well either. Oh, the arcade body, but the jacket on Mr. Knight looked horrible. Okay, well... yeah, I remember when I talked about it. Oh, wallet danger. I should have seen that one coming. I walked right into that, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my type of life. Sometimes that happens. Like, we look at digital renders of all these action figures, and, you know, sometimes after we've seen them, they don't look anywhere near as good when they're finally realized. Why does he have two big toes? Yeah, ninja shoes. I'm pretty sure that Black Panther had those in the comics, didn't he? I think. It's been a while since I've looked at Black Panther comics, but yeah, he has those. I will say that this does look like a pretty decent comic book Black Panther. Mafex is imported. It's going to be more expensive. I mean, all this crap is imported. It's all made in China. Ugh. I gotta say about Black Panther here, guys. Or I should say about the Vulcan body. Does it seem odd to anyone else that they didn't go with... that they went with a waist swivel and an ab crunch, but they didn't go with a torso swivel and an ab crunch instead? Or I should say, you know, like the torso cut that I've been talking about? I wonder why they went with that design and a waist swivel instead. Or did they create the Vulcan body before they realized they were going to go with the torso swivel for the ongoing designs? Otherwise, it's a pretty decent... yeah, it's an odd look, but it is accurate. The torso rocker and ab crunch, that's exactly it. Like, that's the best combo altogether. I remember when I first got my Dark Beast action figure. I think that's the first one I ever experienced the torso swivel on, or the torso rocker. I was looking at it and I thought, this is weird. Like, what am I looking at here? Where's the waist swivel on this? I said to myself, and then I finally started playing around with it, and I said, oh, that's nice. Oh, he moves much better. Oh. Actually, I think I have Dark Beast right over there on my shelf. I'm not going to get him right now, but still. That torso rocker, the first time I experienced it, that was nice. Yeah, they started doing every Spider-Man figure recently in Glorious with the torso rocker and the ab crunch. The only one that I've seen with the waist swivel still is maybe that Future Foundation suit Spider-Man that they did. Yeah, that one. And what else did they do? I don't remember right now, but mostly they're doing the torso rocker and the ab crunch now. I mean, the Batman 2022 Marvel Legend. Well, you know something? With the way that HBO Max and Warner Brothers Discovery is going right now, Death Motion, who knows? Maybe someday. Because Warner Brothers Discovery is just swirling down the toilet at the moment. Oh, that's right, Hayden, you're right. Iron Spider had a swivel too. You're right. I forgot about Iron Spider. I thought Iron Spider was a pretty good sculpt too. That one's really nice. See, Gavin, the only Mafex figure you pre-ordered was their Spider-Man, mainly because it's the only McFarlane-style Spider-Man that's really available. You know, sometimes we do what you have to for the characters we love, right? Master, remember the Walmart exclusive, the one with the spear and big cape that was with Buck Mold, and he was sometimes... I don't remember that one. I really don't remember that one. The Amalgam Wave. Dude, if I don't think an Amalgam Wave would ever work. I don't see like DC and Marvel ever working together like that. My favorite Mafex action figure, I don't really have one. I don't pay that much attention to Mafex. Let me move this over for you guys. Alright. Here's another one of the Black Panther action figures. This one looks a little bit different from Black Panther. He uses a different costume or a different body. And there's lots of little folds all over this one. If I had to hazard a guess, this one looks like the same body that the Age of Apocalypse Magneto is using. Sort of. Patrick, hi there. It's good to see you. How you guys doing? Imagine an Amalgam Wave, Draven. Like Dark Claw. It's like the only character I can remember right now. Who else was there from the Amalgam series? I have those comics. It's just been so long since I've read them, I can't remember. I thought Dark Claw was kind of cool, though. Hyena? Oh yeah, now I remember that one. Yeah, Dark Claw was pretty cool. I kind of wanted to see another issue of that. I was sorry to see that we weren't going to get like a little ongoing series because it was really fun. Mafix is sensitive to breaking. Absolutely they are. Like I said, the one that I have a Wonder Woman, I think. It's pretty sensitive to breaking. It's not really breaking so much, it kind of just falls apart. You don't think you've seen many people, holy god, Doctor Strange, Fate, and Super Soldier. Yeah. Yeah. If they made amalgam action figures, guys, I don't think anyone would buy them. It's just been too long, and they've been out of public consciousness since the late 90s. Challengers of the Fantastic, yeah, no one would ever buy them. The only people who would buy them are just like guys like us. Everyone else who passes by them in the store would just look at them and go, what the hell is this? Who the hell are these people? Nick Cage, Ghost Rider win? Don't count on it. That's what I say, Hayden. I don't think Nick Cage Ghost Rider's ever happening. Kinda surprising. Unfortunately, the time for that one is probably long past. You know, then again, they made Japanese Spider-Man, so never say never. Alright, do we want to talk about Ghost Rider? Do we want to talk about Ghost Rider? Sasha, honestly, making the Amalgam Wave an exclusive makes about as much sense as anything else. You might as well just shuffle it off onto like a fan channel exclusive or something if they ever bother doing anything like it. If you displayed the two mixed characters on the side of the box, there would be some novelty to it. You know, maybe if you did that, you could get away with it. If you displayed both the characters that are supposed to make up the character on the side of the box, you might be able to get away with this one. We need a Nicholas Hammond 70s Spider-Man. I wouldn't mind one. Has anyone ever watched that goofy 70s Spider-Man TV show that they did? The one that had the TV movies and then the kind of Garbo TV show where they never used any of Spider-Man's villains? So, in a sense, it was pretty much just like the Japanese Spider-Man TV show, except it was American. The only thing that stayed the same, or the only thing that really had anything to do with Spider-Man was that he worked with J. Jonah Jameson, and his name was Peter Parker. And also he occasionally spins some webs. Is HasLab going to be a 12-inch Ghost Rider or destroy everyone's hype? Oh my god, is HasLab going to be a 12-inch Ghost Rider? My god. I wouldn't count on Evangeline characters either. Yeah, let's move on to some of these other Black Panther action figures up here. Alright, so here's the one that you brought up earlier, Draven. Here's Namor. And this is what he looks like from the movie. His shoes look a little goofy. I'm just gonna say that right off. I think his shoes look a little goofy. I don't know how I don't know how to feel about this. He looks okay. Yeah, I don't know that I'm absolutely in love with his design either, Sasha. Like, he looks alright. The shoes are weird. He looks like he belongs in Avatar. Oh, man. Yeah, a little bit. You know what I would do? If I had done this, I might have just taken off all the footwear and the ankle stuff and just put the wings on there. It's kind of one of those designs where, you know, less is more. He needs some more Morb. Yeah, I know, he's not Morbin hard enough, Death Motion. I agree wholeheartedly. Look, I won't get it because I don't collect movie action figures, but the design is interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know if I'm a fan of it, but it's interesting. His Roman heritage, isn't he Atlantean? You like the spear only. Jeez. Man, a lot of hate for this action figure. I don't mind him. He's alright. I don't know if I'm gonna get him or anything. This particular wave, I don't know if I'm all about it right now. I guess I kind of... It's one of those things where I would have to see the movie first, and then decide for myself if I'll get it then. What if we got Namora? Maybe even Namorita? It might be cool. I haven't... They're trying to make Atlantis a lost Mesoamerican empire. Well, you know, whatever. If that's how they want to roll, it's fine by me. I don't have any bone to pick in that fight. Hell, it's fiction, right? So far, I think this one might be one of my favorite action figures in this wave. Because I do enjoy the design somewhat, just because it's interesting, and it's nice to see new things going on. Am I in love with their MCU Namor design overall? I don't know if I'm all about it. Like I say, I think that less would have been more, but it's interesting to look at. Let's check out one of these other ones. Okay, here is Everett Ross. Another thing that's really cool about some of these Black Panther action figures is that a couple of these guys come with a decent number of accessories. Like Everett Ross here comes with a bunch of stuff, and it's kind of neat. He's got a little gun, he's got those little weapons. And of course, naturally, he comes with a piece of Atuma. Peg warmer? Absolutely. Let's face facts here, guys. The only reason to get this one is to complete the wave. What else are you gonna do with them? Is everyone chomping at the bit to get an Everett Ross action figure? No. As long as the central character's Namor will be fine. Yeah. The character will probably be fine. I'm just worried about the new Black Panther movie and how it's gonna go because, you know, they don't have a T'Challa anymore. Really unfortunate that Chadwick Boseman had to pass away like that, but hey, sometimes things happen. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they didn't recast T'Challa. For a character like Black Panther, it seems like maybe that would have been the logical way to go. Especially for a character as popular as Black Panther is now. You can rip heads off and put comic book heads on there. That's true enough, Master. You can do that all day long. Death Motion. Does anyone know any place to get a lot of Marvel Legends besides Big Bad Toy Store and Dorkside? You could... There's always Marvel Legends in all the big box stores, like Walmart and Target and stuff. Deep Discount. I've never been there. Yeah, I'm sure everyone in chat has all kinds of suggestions for you. But you can get Marvel Legends all kinds of places. Amazon, too. They have all kinds of Marvel Legends at any given time. How big it is, but there's a controversy where people were wanting to boycott the movie for not recasting T'Challa. It's not really worth boycotting. I just thought it was a weird decision. Like, if I had been in that place, I would have just recast the role. Because the show's got to go on. Ross has Marvel Legends? I don't know what Ross is. Is that a store overseas or something? Let's move on to the next one, guys. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, it's a clothing store? Those are very cool weapons. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of this series is probably going to wind up being a peg warmer, except for Namor and Black Panther. Ross? What is the store Ross? I don't have this store in my area. Tiger Shark. What's my best Spider-Man classic costume? I don't know. The best one is probably the one in the Spider-Man and Spinneret 2-pack. Do you think we could see Viper and Deathlock be improved? I hope so. I always say the more the merrier. I have not seen Love and Thunder yet, Draven. I would like to see it. I haven't really been to a movie theater in like 2 years. Okay, so Master here says that at Ross you have to dig through piles of toys to find legends over at Ross. Well, like I say, I don't know anything about that store because we don't have one of those where I live. Where I live, we mostly have like big box department stores like Walmart and Target and stuff. And those are like the big places where you see Marvel Legends. And then you see them at GameStop too, and then there's all the other online outlets like Amazon and Big Bad Toy Store. I gotta say the Build-A-Figure for this wave is kind of cool. Like, I don't know if I'm super into this. This action figure is pretty neat though. Nice accessories on this one. Our equivalent would be TJ Mask. Ross is a West Coast thing. Yeah, I guess. Maybe, but according to Stephanie, she's got one. So I don't know, Astrid. Ooh. I don't know about the Wakanda Forever wave. Like, it seems alright to me. I'm just not, like, leaping with excitement for it. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like I have to have it. You guys find new figures at Ross or only older waves? Oh, you have a Ross in Indiana? Wow. Ross is on the East Coast. Well, why haven't I heard of it? I guess they just have no... I guess they just don't have them here around here. Whatever. East Coast. Well, it'll probably make its way around here then. Let's see, any other reveals down here? No. Moving on up, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the other MCU reveals that we have here. First one that we have here is one that is not up for pre-order yet, I don't believe. This is He Who Remains, and I haven't heard anything about him being announced as part of a wave. Did anyone watch the Loki series? Like, I watched the Loki series, and so far I think that it's probably one of the best series that they've had on Disney+. Which Iron Man mark do you want? I'm ambivalent about Iron Man. Stephanie, you're probably right about the Black Panther action figures. I think the biggest sellers in those wave are going to be Namor and Black Panther. I think that the other ones are going to be warming the pegs pretty hard. The biggest selling point in there has got to be Namor. I just don't see... I don't see them moving all that much. Okay, Hayden, you loved Loki. Stephanie, you loved Loki. I loved Loki too, and it's going to get another season. I'm happy to hear that because the first season was so decent. This dude is He Who Remains, Rewind, and this is supposed to be the... How do you phrase it? He's supposed to be like the foreshadowing of the big bad of this particular phase of the MCU. He's going to be like the new big bad instead of Thanos. He's supposed to be Kang the Conqueror. Or at least his variants will be tormenting the MCU for the foreseeable future. He's the guy. And this is supposedly the nice version of Kang. What this guy does, He Who Remains, is he oversees all of time and manages it. But on the show, you know, Loki confronts him. Does he look like this? No, he's much scarier as Kang the Conqueror. If you Google King the Conqueror, you'll see him in his full purple getup with his blue mask, and he's kind of horrifying looking. The white costume character was Hatut Zarazi. Yeah, I know, Hayden. It was cool. I think that one and Black Panther, along with Namor, are probably going to be the biggest sellers in the Black Panther wave. Otherwise, all the other ones look like they're going to warm the pegs. Thought it was White Tiger. It happens. It happens, Draven. He Who Remains is like a Mortis, but just for one episode. Yeah, pretty much. It looks like you're a librarian. Dude, your librarian dresses like this? That's a pretty... That's some librarian if you got a librarian that wears these kind of clothes to work. I guess when your librarian comes to work, they just want to look fancy, don't they? That's awesome. Yeah, Kang is definitely the guy this phase, guys. Like, it's all but confirmed because they've announced all these new movies and new shows that are going to be coming out over the next few years. And there's one of them called Avengers: The Kang Dynasty. So, yeah, it's happening. Kang destroys the Avengers through his hard drive and cup of coffee. All he's got to do is manipulate time, throw a cup of coffee through the ether, and the Avengers are destroyed. The moment he hits Thor with it, that's when the Avengers know they're doomed, because Thor gets hit with a magical cup of coffee from beyond the stars, and he falls. And before they can realize what's happened, he sends every version of the Penguin through the multiverse, an enemy the Avengers never expected. And the Penguin reveals himself to be the real big bad. It says the Kang Dynasty, but the Penguin takes over. Yes, I said that, ass man. The Penguin is claiming his rightful throne as the menace of the multiverse. We'll never get a Conan the Barbarian Marvel Legend. Does Marvel own the rights to Conan the Barbarian? Where's Will? Rewind is right here. The ass man's right up there. He just calls himself Ass Man. No, the family does. Okay. Yeah, it's... I'm not really hankering for a Conan the Barbarian Marvel Legend. Yeah, who's Will? I'm sorry. Ass man. I didn't mean to overstep my bounds, man. Please forgive me. I know not what I do. A Savage Avengers wave. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, let's take a look at some of the other reveals that we got here, too. Okay, so besides that, we got another action figure from Loki. This is classic Loki, another character that appeared on the show. Weapon H Build-A-Figure. If only they'd remake the Savage Land box set. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I wish that Hasbro would re-release, and it just... I don't know. I guess they don't seem too inclined to. How does everyone feel about the new HasLab that's coming out in the near future anyway? I think that there's going to be some stuff that's going to be announced on this next Wednesday. So that's what we're going to talk about next Friday, guys, is the stream on Wednesday. This looks bad. This looks bad. He looks just like the one on the show, Stephanie. I mean, granted, the costume on the show looked a little tacky, but that was kind of the point. Hasbro, HasLab, Hasbro, Lego, what's the difference? All the difference of the world, man. God, I did some Lego videos on here a little while ago, and people weren't really going for it. Unfortunately. I met a Venom head with my girlfriend, and I don't think people were all that into it. I like this Loki action figure, though. It looks a lot like what we saw on the show. And it looks every bit as tacky as that one did, too. Pretty good work on it. Classy Loki's universe, if it really is just the MCU, but with comic-accurate costumes. I would not be mad about that, too, if they showed us a little bit more. I wonder what his universe is really like, whether it's like that or whether it's even goofier than we could possibly imagine. But I have a funny feeling that if we go and take a look there, the waist looks kind of lame, like it looks like a diaper. Well, to be fair, he did look like he was wearing a diaper on the show, so I can't really fault them for it. If they made it look like a diaper, it's only because the MCU did it first. I'm imagining what we'd see from his version of the MCU. And what I'm thinking is that we'd see, like, Wanda, how she looked on WandaVision when she was wearing that Scarlet Witch costume that looked like the comic book version. Rewind thought this guy was wearing a diaper, too. Oh my god. Alright, you heard it here, guys. Loki's wearing a diaper. We got the diaper variant of Loki, guys. Better be careful when he casts a spell, he's gonna poop his pants. every time he casts an illusion spell, he poops a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Draven, I like the magic. Actually be sculpted on the hand. Yeah, I wish that they would start sculpting this stuff too. On the other hand, these look like they're new magic things, so I can't be mad about that either. I wish the effects were kind of just like built in though sometimes. Well, I don't know. I could go either way with it. Because it's nice to have some new stuff, but also, you know, sometimes it looks a little flimsy. Master says he thinks Mephisto and Blackheart are the last legend figure in the back of this trading card. Some other collectors showed on social media. You know, if we're talking about, like, what series of collectors trading cards are we talking about? Because Marvel's had a lot of them. They had one from 1990, and then they had one from 1991. That's... Rewind, those are magic effects. They put those on these action figures to make them look like they're actually casting them like this. And so he's about to cast a big spell and do his illusions stuff. Legend Series trading cards? Oh, okay. I don't have any of those. Mephisto and Blackheart are possibly part of the HasLab to go with Ghost Rider. No, I don't think they will be. Because it's almost definitely going to be Robbie Reyes, right? And I don't really see Blackheart and Mephisto being part of the package because Robbie Reyes didn't get his powers from them, so I don't know. I'd give it a maybe, because never say never, but I don't think it will be. Depends on the character. Yeah, Draven, I agree. It really does. Avengers, the Multiverse, the Age of Morb, and Loki's Return. I kind of want to see Morbius become part of the MCU, just so we can have some more Morbin time memes. I know it'll never happen because Sony is too tight-fisted with the Morbius rights, but it would be funny. And speaking of which, did anyone ever watch Morbius on Twitch when all these people just were throwing caution to the wind and they just kept streaming Morbius 24/7? All these, it was like this guy or a bunch of people who just kept putting it on Twitch and streaming it again and again and again, and it was wonderful because there were so many people in chat just spamming memes, and it made the movie infinitely more watchable. The Morbius Dynasty. Oh my god. Where are we right now? You look, he got done washing pots and pans with his magic. Oh, Rewind thinks these magic effects look garbo. Oh man, he's really giving it to Hasbro right now. That's too bad. You heard Kraven is the next Spidey Sony villain. I think that I heard about the movie. I don't know what they're actually going to do with him though. Maybe. I just know that they're going to make a movie about him, and I don't know if they're actually going to tie it into Spider-Man or what. Like, I don't know what their long game is for all of these characters. They're just making movies about all these various Spider-Man characters, and they're not really bothering to tie them into Spider-Man. Like, what's the point? Chameleon is going to be in Kraven's movie. I hope to God it actually has something to do with Spider-Man. And I hope they don't completely bungle it. I wonder which version of the Chameleon it's going to be. Is it going to be the Chameleon that wears a bunch of masks, or is it going to be a Chameleon that can morph his face? Avengers: The Morbius Dynasty. That's my kind of movie, Draven. I'm all about that life. Supposedly the Kraven we are following actually cares about animals, and his dad was Kraven the Hunter. Oh god. Oh god, that sounds like it kind of sucks. Ugh. 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 Doesn't sound fun at all. It sounds boring as hell. Kraven the Hunter. We're following a son who's an animal rights activist. Oh yeah, that's compelling storytelling right there. Oh, buddy. Alright, well I'll give it a chance, but I'm just gonna say right now, that sounds like it kind of blows. Oh. I always like to give things a chance. But man, that just immediately killed any enthusiasm. I already had like a dwindling modicum of enthusiasm for the new Kraven the Hunter Sony movie, and that just dashed it. Threw it to the wayside, so thank you, Kraven. Oh god, what is this commie shit? All for Kraven the Hunter and his environmental burgers. I'm just gonna pretend that comment didn't happen. Rewind. And the Dimitri Chameleon wasn't far from home. It was. I completely forgot about that. It's been a while since I've seen that movie, though. It's been like, what, four years or something like that? It's been a while. If they want to do an environmentalist superhero movie, use Wolverine. Yeah, right. They can't. I heard that they can't use the X-Men at all until like 2025 or something because of contracts they have with the original actors that put the rights in limbo. So they have to, if they're going to make a movie at all, they have to cast those people in those roles all over again. So I think the only piece of X-Men media we're going to see for the foreseeable future, guys, is X-Men 97. If they're trying to set up Kraven's Last Hunt, I can't accept it. I can't accept it. I would like to see Kraven's Last Hunt. Kraven is Charles Manson. Oh my god, guys. You guys kill me. Draven, I would love to see Kraven's Last Hunt. Like, that's like the kind of Spider-Man movie I want to see, man. Because Kraven's Last Hunt was awesome. It was so good. Such a good story. If you guys haven't read it, you gotta check it out, man. What do you think of Azrael, him being Nightcrawler's father? I don't think anything of it. Sometimes the lore for these characters gets weird. God damn, the lore for some of these characters has gotten convoluted in the past 20 some odd years. They're failing horribly on some of these. Death Motion says they're failing horribly on some of these Spider-Man and anti-hero movies. This Kraven movie might be the nail in the coffin. Yeah, it might be. Like, in my opinion, they totally fucked up Venom. Like, Venom was entertaining. But let's be serious here. What is Venom without his connection to Spider-Man? Because he's always got a connection to Spider-Man. How do you have Venom without a connection to Spider-Man? And I guess we got our answer with that movie. He looked okay, but it's not the best possible version of Venom that could have been. Shriek was the only mutant in Sony's Spider-Man universe. God, Venom Let There Be Carnage sucked, guys. It was a 90-minute movie, and it could have been so much better. It didn't have to be like a long movie or anything, but the way that they made it, the way that it was structured, just didn't work. Because here's the thing, guys, with movies like that, storytelling comes in threes. And here, the storytelling kind of just came in one. Because Venom pretty much just fought Carnage once, and that was that. And they focused all their time on a bunch of extraneous things. So it didn't really work. The Morbmeister pulled 2 nails out of the coffin. Yeah, the extended Sony Spider-Man universe. You gotta go, Morb? Alright, well, Morb you later, Death Motion. See you later, bro. Nice having you here. Hope to see you again real soon. Oh, we should probably talk about this Loki here, shouldn't we? So, obviously, this is pretty much the same Loki that we saw originally released in the Captain America Wing Wave of the Disney Plus series. Obviously, there are some changes, though. He's not wearing a jacket anymore. He has those sleeves rolled up. He's ready to do some fighting. And he's got himself a nice sword. And the strange thing about this one, like I'm sure you guys have noticed, is that he comes with a Tesseract cube. $67 for Loki and a $67 for Loki and a cube. Thought it was Johnny Depp? You thought we were looking at Johnny Depp this whole time? Oh my god, rewind. No, we're not looking at Johnny Depp, we're looking at Loki. Oh. $67 for this. I remember was thinking he was in a new upcoming superhero movie. Well, he is in an upcoming second season of Loki, so you're halfway there. It's Tom Hiddleston, though. It is not our boy Johnny Depp. So, what did you guys think of this package here, this Loki and Tesseract cube? Because it feels like this one is, $67 seems like a bit much for what it is. Am I wrong here? Because it's just Loki and a cube. I feel like I'm going crazy looking at this thing. That's what I'm saying, Rewind. $67 for a blue box and Loki. With a sword and a flame effect. I could maybe see, I don't know, $40 for it? $40 seems like it'd be fairly reasonable. Maybe. but $67. Oh, hot damn. I don't know about this one. Lower? Oh, man. It's still too high for Rewind. Rewind. Okay, Rewind. What would you be willing to pay for this package? Loki plus the Tesseract Cube. Would you like to see how other superheroes look in Toby and Andrew's universes? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing them. Do you think that other heroes exist in Toby and Andrew's universes? Presumably they have to have... Well, actually. Remember when... Excuse me. Remember when Tom Holland's Spider-Man mentioned the Avengers and then the other two Spider-Men were like, who? I'm not sure they have other superheroes in those universes. Maybe they do. $29.99. Okay, so Rewind says that $30 would be a reasonable price for this. You know, I could get on board with that. I think that would probably be fine for what this is. Because at heart, it is just Loki in a cube, and $67 is kind of nuts. Hey, Wesley, how you doing, man? How's it going tonight? Iron Man was supposed to be in Spider-Man 3, the movie game? Really? Okay, Assman countering Rewind, saying that $800 seems appropriate. So, the Assman going with a high bid. He thinks that this is a steal. He thinks that we should go even higher. Rewind, blue box. They get you with that OG price because they're calling it a cube. Oh man, this is one expensive ass cube, isn't it? $67. I don't even know what to say. I'm just gonna move on to the other reveals because I don't have much to say about this one. I think most of us are just kind of looking at it going, really? Really? Alright. We put this off, but we gotta talk about Razorback and the Human Fly, guys. And I think that there's a lot of people who are excited for these two. Obviously, the selling point of Razorback is going to be that head, because that's one goofy, fun-looking head sculpt. Oh, this is Razorback. This is Razorback, Rewind. Got cut off, Master? You got cut off? Okay, I'm not reading any drop frames or anything. I think I'm okay. I hope everyone can hear my stream fine. I hope we're not having any issues. Razorback is one of the few times Hyperion's body works. Yeah, I don't mind it that much. Oh, your battery died here. Okay, well, at least it's not my stream. I'm glad you got your battery fixed up, Master. Good. Discord link worked in the app now. Hey, awesome. Yeah, I had to create a special category for you guys. I think what was going on with that for all of our members was that I think you guys didn't have Discord integrated with YouTube, and that's why when I added you guys and gave you the roles initially, it wasn't working. So I had to create a new special category to verify all of our members, and that fixed the problem. So we're all good there. Anyway, one of our perks, guys, is that we have a private Discord server for all of our members to chat and share any customs they're working on, or, you know, just shoot the shit. And if you become a member, you can share your customs with us. We'll be all too happy to see them. We're going to have a little bit of a chat on there after the stream. So if you guys want to come on the general voice chat on Discord after the stream is over, I'll be there for a little while, and we're going to have a little bit of a chat and just talk about some of the customs that people are working on. Superhero or villain? This is a villain, Rewind. One of the goofy goddamn animal-based villains. I kind of like this one. It's just so silly. Like, I feel like I'm compelled to get Razorback just for the lulz. You know how Cannonball with no legs was one of the goofiest action figures we've ever seen? And it just boggled the mind that they released that guy without a pair of legs and just, you know, a little base that he was exploding on. This is like that. I feel like I'm compelled to get him because it's so funny looking. Pick some favorite action figures? Yeah, you can post whatever you want, really, Wesley. If you want to post your favorites, go ahead, man. Username here. Bruh, Frogman was so popular and not much people... What about Frogman? I have the Frogman action figure. I think it's pretty decent. Rewind. Do you think that someone out there with a straight face says this dude is their favorite villain? Yes. Yeah, Frogman is dirt cheap now, guys. If you want a Frogman, go get him. Someone out there probably is the biggest... There's probably a Razorback fan out there who's a complete mark, has all of his comics, and is absolutely just exploded with excitement over this action figure, going, yes, I knew his moment would finally come. And they're gonna lay that money so fast it's gonna burn a hole in their jeans. Their wallet is gonna spontaneously combust once they pay for this thing. Bart powered statue. Yeah, might as well. It is a goofy action figure, right? You know, they had a real missed opportunity on Frogman, I think. I was reading up on Frogman. I don't think one of his powers is like a lashing tongue. That seems like a total missed opportunity to me. Just seems like one of the more obvious attacks you could have. Oh, here's this goofy frog-based character. And by the way, there's a tongue that comes out of his mask and will lash you really, really thoroughly if you try to get up in his business. Here, we got another look at Razorback over this way. Let's switch over to this image and take a quick look. Ah, there he is. There's another look at him. Oh my god. So you know that this guy is never going to be able to turn his head. Like, it's going to be impossible with that big pig mask on him. But still, he looks fantastically silly. How could I say no? God bless Marvel Legends sometimes, making these goofy head sculpts. From Arkansas. Got Frogman, Stiltman. I have Frogman and I have Stiltman. I just haven't put Stiltman together yet, Wesley. This Inhuman Fly came out. Okay, you got them just cause this Inhuman Fly came out, so we're just collecting goofy animal-themed characters at this point, in which case, respect. I respect that. Excuse me. You've never seen this character before, Leon, but definitely buy it. Perfect figure for the random selection of your shelf. For some reason, I kind of just love this one. And I'm probably going to check him out at some point, too. I don't know. I might wait for him to go on sale because I know that he's probably going to warm some pegs. But... now we need Big Wheel. Oh my god. Please. Let's have it. Just bring on all the silliest characters. I want a whole wave of silly villains. The dumbest villains you can think of. If they appeared in She-Hulk, bring them on. All the most useless characters you can think of, bring them on. New wave, I want them. Razorback would be dinner for Ursa Major, says Master. Yeah, that sounds about right. Captain Sweden, bring him on. I want a Marvel Legend of Captain Sweden. If there's a Marvel Legend of Captain Sweden, I'll pick him up day one just for you, ass man, because I know you'd be into it. Hashtag silly villains. More of them, please. Oh, chat. Who's the silliest villain of them all? Turd Man. Turd Man. Release the Turd Man Marvel Legend. Alright, well, let's see. What are my more serious Spidey villain wants? Well, I've been saying that I kind of want a Dr. Octopus. A really good Dr. Octopus in the near future. Like, I got some people in my comments recently saying, we just got a Dr. Octopus, and I'm just like, no, we didn't. We got an Amazon exclusive one that's just a re-release of that other one in the, what was it, SPDR wave? But it doesn't have bendy tentacles. No, we need a good Dr. Octopus. That's what I want. A good Dr. Octopus and a really nice Kraven the Hunter. Those would be awesome. I'm just trying to get us I'm hoping that we get like another Venom at some point too, because I felt like the retro Venom that we got, it wasn't as good as it could have been. Yeah, same, Wesley. Lab coats, animated. I'll take him in the Armani suit if they make him in that. Whatever they want to do, yes, please. Just Doc Ock with some nice bendy tentacles or articulated tentacles, however they want to play it. Aunt May for the next Herald. You know, I wouldn't be mad if they did an Aunt May action figure. Stephanie, I have no idea why they're having such a hard time making Venom. The best Venom action figure I thought was the movie Venom action figure. But for some reason they have a hard time just making a really nice Venom. And it's one of those things that's strange to me because, you know, with the big money action figures, like the big moolah characters like Venom, you think that you want to pull out all the stops and put out like the best version of Venom that you possibly could, because let's face it, the most popular characters are Spider-Man and his immediate rogues gallery. Spider-Man, Doc Ock, Green Goblin. Those are like the most popular characters of all. No one is more popular than them. And I can tell just based off of my YouTube views. Spider-Man and Spider-Man adjacent characters are really, really popular. Yeah, if Todd McFarlane made Marvel characters, I would be interested in seeing what he does with them. Master doesn't like the Hyperion body mold. I am ambivalent on it. Like, it's not my favorite body mold, but it's not making me cringe too hard either. It doesn't make me cringe anywhere near as hard as Bucky Cap does. You want retro Venom with lips pink and red highlights, the same blue mirrored and the holes filled. Wesley, I hope that maybe they do another animated Venom in the near future and they fix all the stuff that I mentioned in the Venom video that I made last year. Because as you remember, like I said, guys, the colors were a little bit off. It could be like just a computer monitor thing, but the colors did look off to me. Here's the thing about computer monitors, though. They don't really display the color red-orange all that well. So I could be completely off base with what I'm seeing, but I think that the colors are wrong because it looked way too red to me. It should have been like a salmon color. And then, besides that, the holes, the web shooters, all that stuff. I hope that they do another animated Venom soon, and I hope they do a great version of him. It'd be nice to have an Uncle Ben action figure with a gravestone accessory. Leon, oh my god, that's cold as ice. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, I'd like to have an Uncle Ben, please, with a gravestone accessory. Holy shit, that's morbid. I'm not ragging on you, man. I'm just damn, that's cold. Oh, that's like one of the top tier comments that we've had on this stream today. Oh my god. Oh, Wesley, you like the current Hydro Man M of M, but I see where you're coming from. Yeah. You know what? Okay, Hayden. Okay, so I wasn't, my eyes were not deceiving me then. Okay, we got confirmation from Hayden here that the red parts were way too red. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Hayden. I'm glad that I wasn't off base with that. Like I say, sometimes with monitor displays, red-orange doesn't read too well. Just a little bit of, you know, art education for you guys. There's a spectrum of visible colors, and sometimes your computer monitor doesn't like to work with you on them. Hydro Man is good. Yes. Hydro Man is pretty decent. I like Hydro Man. Here, let's take a look at the Human Fly. Hey, we got ourselves a super chat from Hayden. Thanks, bro.
And now, folks, it's time for Who Do You Trust? Hubba, 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 money, money, money. Who do you trust?
Idea, a Gwen Stacy with Peter Parker headstone.
Yeah, let me move this over for us. I want those alerts to be fully on screen. But thanks for the super chat, Hayden. Really appreciate it, man. Every little bit helps. I always appreciate that. Helps me keep the lights on, you know what I mean, guys? A AOA Gwen Stacy with Peter Parker headstone. Oh my god, that. Oh, you guys want the headstones. Why do you guys want to see dead characters so much? No, that would actually be awesome. Screw it, give us one more Age of Apocalypse wave. We're already 2 waves in. Why not a third one? Come on, a third one. Let's have it. I mean, they already got a Nemesis. Or, no, not Nemesis. Oh my god, the name is escaping me right now. But they already had a Build-A-Figure that they did way back when. And they could just reissue that in another Build-A-Figure wave now. And have a third Age of Apocalypse wave. And they could put all kinds of characters in there. They could put, like, I don't know, Gwen Stacy and Deadman Wade and who else? I don't know, like Mr. Sinister? Something like that. Rewind, I'm gonna be on until like 10 o'clock, so if you gotta go run an errand, go ahead, man. I'm gonna be here for a while, baby. After we're done talking about all these toys, we're gonna play some Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Be funny if Jeff Goldblum play Human Fly. Well, speaking of the Human Fly, we got the images right here. Check out the Human Fly. There he is in all of his glory. Bucky Cat Body again. Later, Rewind. Hope to see you again in a few. Did you like the retro card Gambit and Rogue figures? I thought that Rogue and Gambit were pretty decent. I have Gambit Master, and it's a pretty good action figure. I would recommend checking it out if you're interested. I haven't gotten around to reviewing it yet, but I have it. I don't have Rogue, though. But Rogue looked okay. Oh my god. You know, guys, it is the funniest thing to me that they said they were phasing out Bucky Cap. And yet, here we are. More Bucky Cap. More Bucky Cap. Alright, Draven, you gotta head to the store? Okay, man. Well, thanks for sticking with us while you could. I hope to see you again soon, man. I'll see you on the Discord. Yeah, I hope so too. I would like to have a chat with everyone. At the very least, I'll be having a chat with Astrid on there, so if you can join in too, that'd be awesome, and maybe we can get some of your thoughts about your customs. The wings and the head sculpt are pretty cool, Stephanie. Yeah, that was amazing custom you posted on there earlier, Draven. Really tight stuff. Wesley, you are talking about the right character, Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, he's the actor from The Fly in Jurassic Park, so it would be pretty funny if they introduced the Human Fly in a movie and then cast Jeff Goldblum as him. I would say that he's like getting too old for the part, but then again, you know, they're casting Michael Keaton and all kinds of stuff now, and he's 70 years old. And speaking of which, guys, have you heard about Michael Keaton appearing as his version of Batman in like 3 different movies now, and they shit-canned 2 of them? Like, the only one that he's still going to be in is The Flash, apparently. I can't believe that they brought back Michael Keaton for 3 more reprisals of Batman, and then they're just completely biffing it over at Warner Brothers. Oh, that's frustrating. Because I love Michael Keaton. I feel bad for the people who worked on Batgirl. Hayden says, Hugh Jackman was supposed to cameo as Spider-Man 2002, but they couldn't get his Wolverine jacket in time. Oh, he was supposed to... Oh, man. He was supposed to have a cameo? Oh, dude. Well, how is that even supposed to work anyway? Like, was Sony and Fox kind of just working stuff out? Sounds like they were. Oh, he's got... Draven, you got 3D models. Okay, I hope to see those soon, man. Alright, take it easy. I know he probably left by now, but I just want to say goodbye to him. Master, you might take a Bucky Cap mold, Marvel Legends mold. Might take a Bucky Cap mold figure. Put it back and take my... I'm just reading that. Master's gonna take a Bucky Cap Marvel Legends and shoot it with his pellet rifle. Jesus Christ. Well, to be fair, it has been a decade of straight Bucky Cap, so at this point, I think we could retire this body already. My God, please retire it. Retire Bucky Cap. I am begging you, Hasbro. Please let this be the last Bucky Cap. Oh my God. Don't understand why they didn't start using Vulcan body for these new figures. So why they keep using this Bucky Cap? I think I know what happened, Leon. And I'm just gonna put it out there. I think what happened is by the time they decided that they were going to start using the Vulcan body for everything, they already had this action figure in the works. So what happens is it takes about a year from concept to finish to put out these action figures, they say. So if that is the case, they already had the human fly in the works. And then they came up with the Vulcan body. And then they just decided, okay, well, we'll just put out these other action figures, and then we'll start using the Vulcan body. So this is probably the last remnants of the Bucky Cap action figures that we're going to see. It's Bucky Cap's last hurrah. Master wants to see how the Bucky Cap body is going to hold up against his pellet rifle. You know, I kind of want to see that too, actually. If you film it, I might be interested in seeing it. What the hell? Let's see here. Hayden says that Thomas Jane from The Punisher had a cameo in Spider-Man 2. I did not know that. I actually had no idea. Now I'm going to have to go check that out, Hayden. Really? Yeah, I missed it too, Wesley. That surprises me. That blows my mind. Here, let's take a look at this. Oh, and there's the fly, the human fly, taking off. Ah, brilliant. You know, I'm gonna put it out there and just say that if the figure can actually balance like this, then that's awesome. Some action figures I've noticed balance a little bit better than others. I think the best balance I've ever seen on an action figure are probably... Yeah, I know Bruce Campbell had a cameo, but I didn't know about Thomas Jane. That surprises me. The best balance I've ever seen on an action figure is probably the Flash that McFarlane Toys did as part of the Injustice 2 series of figures. Like, that one just... it really stayed up. I posed him on all kinds of crazy running poses, and he did not fall down. I know I gave him kind of a low rating on my review of him, but the craftsmanship wasn't too bad. The worst thing about him, I thought, was that his leg fell off out of the packaging, but I got the leg back on, and he stayed together extremely well. They have fishing line holding the fly up like that. You're probably right, Master. If I do get my hands on this one, I might try out this pose and see if it works. What if McFarlane made one of Dan Garrett's many Blue Beetle suits? They probably will do that at some point in the future, I imagine. Like, McFarlane is starting to get into some deep cuts. He's slowly but surely getting more and more into the DC multiverse. Jay Hernandez keeps amazing you with Marvel Legends balance posing. I try to pose my action figures when I'm doing reviews in various ways to test out the balance on them. And sometimes I can't get them to stay up all that well. Sometimes Marvel Legends really fight me. I notice that on a lot of them, but others work with me really well. It really depends. If McFarlane... Okay, I'll just say this. On McFarlane's latest reveal, the one where he did the Nightfall Batman with featuring John Paul Valley as Batman, that action figure, the sculpt on that one is perfect. I don't know if you guys saw that one, but he really nailed the sculpt. The only thing that's wrong on that one is that it's missing a yellow paint app on his collar, and the claw should be silver, but if he fixed that, he nailed it. Perfect. And besides that, it's just nice to see the Blue Beetle and Booster Gold release. I was a little bit disappointed, I said earlier, that Booster Gold is just a straight repaint of the Blue Beetle release, but it is still nice to see those characters. Also, it was kind of surprising to see not so much texture on those characters, because on the DC Multiverse releases, I'm just so used to seeing these action figures having all kinds of texture on them, and it feels like one of those things that I've come to expect from a DC Multiverse. So to see that change is surprising to me. I haven't seen a lot of Jay Hernandez, Wesley. I've never watched one of his videos. I don't watch a lot of the other action figure guys. Sometimes I watch a little bit of Dave Displays Model Behavior. Other than that, who else have I seen recently? Wow, I can't think of anyone else I've really watched recently. I've watched a couple of retro blasting videos. Boy, can't think. I guess I really haven't seen all that much. Alright, I think we've seen enough of that. Here's some of the other guys that we've seen. We've seen the Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends reveals. Anthony's Customs. Haven't really watched any of him. I don't watch him or Shartimus Prime or any of that. I don't know. Master, I don't really watch a lot of the other toy channels because I'm already making videos about it, and by the time I'm done making all these videos about it, I'm kind of sick of working with the stuff for a while, so I just need to take a break from it. You guys know what I mean? It's like, it's a little bit like an actor watching their own movie or something. Sort of. It's just that you spend so much time with the stuff already, you just need a break from it. Hayden, should Hasbro make a 2-pack of Richard and Mary Parker? Yes, they absolutely should. If it has to do with Spider-Man, they should make it. 100%. And by the way, what do you guys think of this amazing 15 body that's making the rounds recently? Like, do you guys like this body that they're using for so many Spider-Man action figures? Because they've used it for Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, they've used it for Amazing Fantasy, of course, and then they've used it for the animated series Spider-Man, guys. Do you think this is the right body to be using for a general Spider-Man action figure? Or should they instead use the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man that was in that 2-pack with Spinneret? I agree with Hayden here. The Amazing Fantasy body, it's a nice one-off. And it's maybe nice for some other applications. Stephanie doesn't like it. But, yeah, I don't like it being used for the purposes that it's being reused for. Because I think that the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man is a better choice for animated Spider-Man. And I think he's a better choice for the Amazing Fantasy 2-pack. It feels like they could have just done that. We would have had a pretty solid package here. they really didn't have to reinvent the wheel for Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. They could have just taken the retro card Iceman, taken Renew Your Vows Spider-Man, you know, done a little bit of repainting here and there, throw them in with Firestar, and boom, we got ourselves a 3-pack. If you don't want to reinvent the wheel, it's one of the easiest things they could have done. I feel we didn't need Firestar and Iceman. Well, it's nice to have. Like, I'm not mad that they did an Amazing Friends 3-pack, because I like Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. It's one of those TV shows that I've always had a really soft spot for. You know, growing up, I had some videotapes of that show. I didn't have a lot of episodes, but my mom got some videotapes of the show, and I had a few of the episodes, and I just kind of watched them over and over again because I always loved comics. Let's reinvent the wheel, says the ass man. Yes, let's, please. Okay, so just a little bit of a blurb here. Anthony's Customs, Wesley says, is critical and disappointed, like I feel too. Yeah, if you guys want to watch Spider-Man His Amazing Friends, it's on Disney+. FYI, the Red Skull episode is not on there. And, there's no place to watch it either. It's too bad. I'd like to watch the whole series. Anthony is critical and disappointed. Disappointed because you want to love it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel a lot of the time, Wesley. Like, I really want to love a lot of Marvel Legends, but sometimes you see Hasbro cutting so many corners that it's really frustrating. Dave is super enthusiastic. I like Dave. I am friendly with Dave. I'm friendly with Dave, and I like him, and if he ever wants to talk sometime, I'll talk with him. I think you'd make a dope video with either of them or both. Yeah, I would talk to them. I don't know if Dave is all that interested, but if he wants to talk sometime, I'm all ears. What if they made a 2-pack of Spider-Woman and Spidey with yellow eyes to pay tribute to her animated show? Yes. Like I say, hey, if it has to do with Spider-Man, make it. It's like the easiest money you could possibly make. It's easy money, man. Oh god, that's right. Yeah, I did see that, Hayden. You have to pay to watch the Red Skull episode on YouTube. Oh... I love that we get we buy Disney Plus and then they just censor and remove content. Easy mun, right? I'm all about easy mun. I love a little bit of mun here and there. Mun, it keeps the wheels of this channel ticking. You know what I'm saying, ass man? Spider Hulk. Yes. Repaint Wolverine Spider-Man colors. Yes. Why not? Every character is now Spider-Man. My god, if they do that, it might sell. Oh no. Am I giving people ideas, Hayden? God help me if I am. And if they actually do it, I apologize ahead of time. Master, I wouldn't mind a Spider-Woman at all. Like an old school Jessica Drew Spider-Woman. I have one from the Toy Biz era, but man, that action figure's kind of garbo. That one is not good. Oh my god, that one is brutal. Oh, the proportions are so off. It's horrible. Oh, I'm working on a video right now of the best Toy Biz women action figures, guys, and let's just say ahead of time that none of them are good. So it's not so much a best of list, it's like a least bad list. Only if you feel like it. I'm in chat contact with Dave. Want me to let him know? Yeah, go ahead and let him know that if he wants to have a chat sometime, that I'm willing to chat with him. That way I kind of support you both. Yeah, I appreciate that, Wesley. I don't know if he wants to associate with me or not, because I think I kind of have a bad rep among a lot of Marvel Legends people. And I don't know what... I honestly don't know what other toy reviewers think of me. And I just kind of assume that they probably don't care for me all that much. But, hey, if Dave's willing, I'm willing. I watch his content sometimes, and I like him. Talker Art likes me. Yeah, I've never seen a Talker Art video, but I have just talked to him a little bit. I remember you guys said Talker Art likes me. Don't know about a bad... I hope I don't have a bad rep. I'm not trying to, like, develop a bad rep or anything. All I do is come on here and tell you guys what I think of Marvel Legends and DC Multiverse stuff. Marvel Select version of Spider-Woman? Yeah, that's like an older action figure, isn't it, Master? I'm the best at what I do. And what I do comes with great responsibility. Spider-Logan. Hey, and that actually, that works shockingly well. It works so shockingly well that Hasbro might roll with this if they catch wind of the idea. I hope they do it, because it would be the most hilarious possible choice they could make. Just tell the truth and enjoy. Yeah, I tell the truth. I don't come on here and I don't want to BS anyone, because it's not what I'm about. Wolverine into the Loganverse. Less crazy than you would think, Hayden, because they're getting so into the multiverse now that I wouldn't be shocked if they do something like that with a Wolverine video game from Insomniac. I'm so stoked about that game. Like, I want that. You would think that, Master, that people don't like it, they can find another channel, but I get a lot of comments here, and I've had to block a lot of people because they keep coming on here and they just... They say like these nasty comments, and I'm just like, what are you so mad about? All I do is come on here and tell you what I think of the toys. If you don't like it, go find someone who says the things you want to hear, I guess. Like, if you want to hear someone just say nice things about all the toys all the time, I guess I'm not your guy. Because I'm not gonna constantly just blow smoke up your ass. If I think something sucks, I'm gonna tell you it sucks. They probably don't like you because you tell the truth. You watch some of them reviewing the same figures that you reviewed, and they all praise the figures. Yeah, Stephanie, that's the thing. I think a lot of these people get mad because they probably have to... They probably get like free toys or something from Hasbro. Exactly, Wesley. There is a Loganverse if you count every X-Men movie and X-Men TV show. He can say Toys sucks because he's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends and not by toy creators. I am not actually sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, but if only ass man, if only. Oh, by the way, we're playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance after we're done with all the talking and stuff. After we're done talking about toys. Well, we'll still talk about toys while we're playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but when things slow down a little bit, we'll get into Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Mel, it's good to see you, dude. How's it going? It's good to have you here. By the way, members, we are going to have an after-stream chat over on the Discord. I'm going to be on the general voice chat over there. So, if you want to hop on and start and just have a little bit of a chat about all the stuff that's going on with the customs that people are making, come on by, guys. You have to live in Frank Castle's van. People won't say a damn thing then. So so I'm going to become the Punisher because of mean YouTube comments. You know what I like best is when people make hate threads about me on Reddit. Because every time that happens, Master, I just turn it into a t-shirt. Going good? Nice to hear, man. Nerf SWAT, how you doing? Nice to have you here, Nerf. What I miss? Well, we were talking about Loki, we were talking about Black Panther, we were talking about... We just started talking about Spider-Man and his amazing friends a little bit. I already made a video about it, but I'm talking about it a little bit more. We were talking about whether we like the Amazing Fantasy body that's being used so much. And a lot of us are not crazy about it. I think we like the Renew Your Vows body a lot better. Since we're on your channel, can I say that Hasbro figure sucks? Yeah, you can say that if you want to. I don't mind it at all if you say that you think that Hasbro's figures suck. Because if you think they suck, then just... I mean, that's kind of on Hasbro, right? I think the thing that gets me the most, Master, is that, like, every time people have this attitude like Hasbro's doing us a favor by releasing these toys. And they're just completely overlooking the fact that this is a billion-dollar corporation. They're not our best friend or anything like that. And it's okay to criticize billion-dollar corporations all day, every day. You have the Amazing Fantasy Spidey, but you haven't opened it yet. Nerf, I was thinking about getting the Amazing Fantasy Spidey sometime in the very near future. I haven't gotten them yet, but I'm definitely thinking about it. Astrid, you're excited, haven't gotten a chance to your shoulder pads yet, but it's alright. Okay. Wesley, you also own 2 favorite horror characters. I love comic and movie heroes villains, Sadako and Jason. Why all go any chat? That's awesome, man. I love horror movies. I haven't watched a lot of them recently. The most recent one I watched, Wesley, was Don't Breathe 2, and it was an okay movie. I don't think it was as good as the original Don't Breathe, and it didn't have as much horror elements to it. But it was fun. I kind of slowed down on horror movies after the pandemic began because I kind of felt an overwhelming sense of anxiety because of everything going on, but I'm doing a lot better now. Halloween's just around the corner. Hell yeah, it is. What up? Casual Clone, it's nice to see you guys. Indo Nerd, nice to have you here. Welcome to the chat, guys. What was this post up overhead? Hayden, idea for Spider-Logan. Oh man, we got... Hayden over here is building the Spider-Logan lore. We just had an idea to combine Spider-Man with Logan, and Hayden's really leaning into it. It's beautiful. Peter Parker is murdered by Sabretooth with the Venom symbiote. Spidey dies in Wolverine's arm and gets spider powers from Pete's blood. He takes up Spidey's mantle. Oh my god, Hayden! Oh my god, Hayden. Oh, that was beautiful, Hayden. Everyone give it up for Hayden right now. Oh, I love you, Hayden. Oh, don't ever stop posting, bro. Oh, baby. Yeah, first time here, Indo Nerd. Hey, first time for everyone. Welcome. Come on in, pop a squat. Let's talk about some of these Marvel Legends. All these Sdcc reveals, there's a deluge of them, and we're working through them bit by bit. Wesley, I am doing a lot better, thank you. I think that... How did I work through it? I think I worked through a lot of it by, one, I was doing a lot of painting at the time, and that really helped. And then I was also watching a lot of comedy movies, and I'm not gonna BS you guys. Adam Sandler movies really helped me work through that tough time. Just watching a ton of Adam Sandler, and it got me through that tough time. And then I started streaming, and that helped even more. Funny enough, once I started streaming over on Twitch, that's when I really got a handle on myself. And then I started more seriously working on stuff here, and everything fell into place pretty nicely, so I'm feeling pretty good about everything going on right now. I know, Astrid, you love Halloween so much. Grown Ups is hilarious. Like, there's not an Adam Sandler movie that's really bad, I don't think. I think that that's my boy's art, and Astrid hates that I've seen the movie like 40 times. Sdcc reveal of a Bucky Cap mold. Yes, I know. More Bucky Cap. We got 2 Bucky Cap molds in these reveals. We got the Sentry, and then we got the Human Fly. And we also got, let's take a look here, Firestar, which was pretty, you know, Firestar was fine. This was just a re-release of the old action figure. Well, who else do we have in these reveals? Why, we've got a pizza Spidey body on Iceman. I've been getting back into Adam Sandler. He's not bad at acting, serious too. Yes, guys, I saw Hustle on Netflix, and I was not expecting to see that movie. It was so good. It was ridiculously good. Like, I don't know what has gotten into Adam Sandler lately, but ever since he did Uncut Gems, he's been making better movies. It's like he's gotten tired of making movies that were not as good. Yeah, Wesley, I love Waterboy, Little Nicky, and Big Daddy too. They're all art too. Waterboy is one of the best movies I've ever seen. Waterboy, that movie is one of the most perfect things ever. Oh my god. But Hustle was an awesome movie too, and Hustle was so good. It deserves all the accolades it could get. Like, I think that Adam Sandler could be a contender for an Oscar based on that movie. Uncut Gems and Hustle. Hustle is one of the best sports movies I've ever seen. It was criminal that Adam Sandler didn't get an Oscar nod for Uncut Gems. He should have gotten one. Stephanie, he got robbed. Hayden, Hasbro is killing the Sunfire body even though it's the absolute last body mold that needs to be phased out. Yeah, there's other bodies that should be, like, we see the bodies that need to be phased out. Pizza Spidey, Hyperion, Bucky Cap. We gotta phase this old stuff out and start getting some new bodies in there. Like, I know that there's gonna be some reuse eventually. What I wish is, you know what I wish, guys, is that they would do more character-specific style molds. And then maybe, I guess if they have to, they can reuse stuff for obscure characters. Because, you know, obscure character is going to be obscure character, and I guess you just want to save money on those. But, like, I wish we had a really good Wolverine body. And I guess we sort of have a Wolverine body, don't we? That's the one that they paint the brown costume and the yellow costume on. And then I wish that we had, like, a really good Spider-Man body, really good Venom body. Like, all the big characters get their own specific bodies. Master, I wouldn't be surprised if Adam Sandler shows up in something. Sabretooth will be possessed by Carnage, not Venom. Maybe. I guess I could see the Carnage symbiote going with Sabretooth. It makes more sense than the Venom symbiote, I guess, if we're thinking about it. Though it kind of sucks that Spidey, after all this time, gets his ass handed to him by Carnage. Because Carnage... I don't know why Carnage is having such a resurgence in popularity recently, but he's such a mid character, to be honest. Kind of looking at Scorpion and Agony. Okay, we'll take a look at those in a second, Hayden. Or not Hayden, Wesley. My bad. I'm getting the names mixed up because you're right next to each other. My bad. Master. Yeah, Sabretooth is cool. Yo, this is going to be kind of an unpopular opinion here, but I like Sabretooth's original first appearance look better than his Jim Lee redesign. Just putting it out there, guys. I like his original design so much better. And I know that's not going to be a very popular opinion, but I just have to say it, I like it better. I don't like any of Jim Lee's redesigns. I know I'm in the minority on that. OG Carnage was cool. Yeah, I actually have the original comics where Carnage appeared, Wesley. Those were fun stories. You liked it also in the Marvel Select version. Yeah, let's take a look over at some of these reveals up above. So here's Scorpion. Now, I already made a video about this. I talked about Scorpion. Logan's mask in Hulk vs. Wolverine was awful. Yeah, first appearance Wolverine looked a little rough, Hayden. Oh, boy. Yeah, the first appearance of Wolverine was not his best moment. But, you know, every character's got to start somewhere, and that's where Wolverine did, and it's a really rough-looking mask. I agree wholeheartedly, Stephanie. Personally, I think Jim Lee is the worst thing that ever happened to the X-Men. And the thing is, he wasn't even around for all that long. He kind of stuck around for a little while, and then he bailed. That was Jim Lee now in DC. Well, fortunately, at least in my view, his influence has not been as widespread in DC as it was over in Marvel. Hey, Marcus, how you doing, dude? I'm glad to see you, man. Hey, look at that. We got another super chat from Hayden.
And now, folks, it's time for Who Do You Trust? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Money, money, money. Who do you trust?
I mean, Wolverine had his first appearance mask with the long cowl of his later designs.
Nice, man. Thanks for the super chat, Hayden. It means a lot. Like I say, every little bit helps keep the lights on, man. You mean Wolverine had his first appearance mask with the long cowl of his later designs? Really? Oh, my bad. I guess I hadn't looked real close at that action figure. Who's Jim? You mean Jim Lee? Jim Lee is a comic book artist, Marcus. He's very famous for redesigning the X-Men, and those designs were really, really popular in the early 90s. And then they were popular throughout the rest of the 90s, too. Mezco is Wolverine. I don't pay a lot of attention to Mezco. Honestly, I don't pay a lot of attention to stuff that costs more than Marvel Legends and DC Multiverse. Because, well, one, it's not really practical for my channel, because I don't feel I'll be able to review any of those things and recoup the cost. Because I gotta get a lot of views in order to recoup the cost when I do a review, guys. So if I don't do stuff like Hot Toys, or Mezco, or even Mafex, that's why. Gotta get a ton of views to recoup your cost. And I don't run this channel at a loss, so... just a little FYI, everyone. Talk to you in Gambit forms is the only Marvel character you get. Marcus only cares about Gambit. Well, you're in luck, Marcus, because we have been talking about Gambit today a little bit, and I have a Gambit action figure downstairs. Hulk vs. Wolverine was an animated movie that took place in Avengers. Okay. I have not seen that movie. I have not seen that movie. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know how I missed it. I'm gonna have to check that movie out, Hayden, so I can get a better understanding. What did everyone think about this Scorpion toy? Havoc and Forge? Oh, there was just a new Havoc released recently, Marcus. There was one released in the Bonebreaker wave that just came out, and he comes with some really gnarly effects. Might be worth checking out if you're into Havoc. Forge, I don't think that they've done anything with him for a while. I would have a Loomis truck full of money if I didn't go into Hot Toys and Mezco and beyond. Yeah, a lot of people talk about NECA stuff breaking. When I go on Twitter, I see a lot of people talking to NECA and telling them, hey, my toy broke, and then they gotta email them for a replacement and stuff. NECA seems like a decent brand overall. You only care about one specific version of Havoc? Well, which version is that, Marcus? The 90s yellow and blue one. Okay. Okay. Well, that is a pretty cool version. I don't think we've seen that one recently. So this one's definitely not going to be up your alley then, because he's the old school version of Havoc. The black costume one. I don't have any NECA stuff. It looks really awesome, NECA does, but I don't have any of it because it doesn't really fit in with the brand that we got going on here, you know? And then depending on what it is, it's another one of those things where I have to say to myself, okay, am I going to be able to recoup my cost if I do a review? Well, you know, maybe we'll do it then. Bought cheap on eBay secondhand? Well, that's a W then, Marcus. Anytime you can get things cheap, I call that a W. You love X Factor. Strong Guy is one of your favorite strong dude. I have the Strong Guy wave. Master of Magnetism. I haven't gotten around to doing a review of it yet. Like, I just get so swamped by doing all these videos about all this other stuff that haven't been able to get around to doing a wave anytime. Unfortunately, but I'll get around to doing that sometime. I'm going to try to get her done as soon as possible. Because I've been doing a lot of DC Multiverse stuff to try to increase my stock among DC Multiverse fans and viewers. So now I'm going to focus more on Marvel Legends in the immediate future. They should redo Thunderbird on the Omega Red Buck to fit him in with Warpath. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't mind that at all. They look good on that particular body. Came in a plastic bag, no effects. Oh, that's actually too bad. Was he supposed to come with effects? I don't remember that release, so I'm not sure. Wesley, you own a lot and never had breakage, but you pick a pose and sort of stick with it. Yeah, that's probably the best call for action figures like NECAs, where they have a lot of detail and the price is kept relatively low, so you might have issues with a little bit of breakage if you're too aggressive with them. I haven't had any breakage issues with Marvel Legends, fortunately. I know some people have occasionally. I haven't had a problem with that. McFarlane, I haven't had too many issues, but there have been a couple of issues with the Build-A-Figures, and then there was an issue with the Mega Figure Swamp thing. So, yeah, DC Multiverse has been a little hit and miss in some regards. It was one that came with Polaris, but you don't care about her. Okay. This Scorpion... when I first saw the Scorpion, guys, I thought that Scorpion looked alright. And then, of course, you know, when I start making videos about these things, I start looking up the source material, and then I realized, oh boy, this is not as accurate as I thought it was. Initially, I thought Scorpion looked really cool, and then I looked everything up, I was like, ah, jeez, and now I gotta make a video about it, talk about how it ain't accurate, and people are gonna get all mad. I made my video about the Scorpion here, and then I got a couple of people who posted and said, you're nitpicking, bro. And I said, well, it's literally my job to report on the inaccuracies, so, sorry. Forge had his gun. You had 2 Gambits you forked out for because you couldn't find a secondhand one with a nice face. Why do you like Gambit, Forge, and Havoc so much, Marcus? Master, McFarlane can nail mega figures, but some of the proportions are all over the place. I haven't noticed too much wrong with the proportions on the smaller figures. I know some people were talking about the Flash being out of proportion with Superman and Batman. But I stood the Flash up against Superman and Batman, and they all looked about the same height, so it didn't really bother me all that much. That's how you feel about the Lizard. In the first episode, they emphasized his red eyes, and now they put out the figure with yellow eyes. But yeah, Mel, that's what I was saying in my video, is that they keep showing these things off with all these old Toy Biz animated versions. And it's confusing to me sometimes, because it's like, are you trying to do a comic book version, or are you trying to, like, just bank off the nostalgia feels of the animated series? Because obviously it's not based on the animated series, it's based on the comics. But then they turn around and make some of these off the animated series, so it's confusing for the brand. They need to pick a style and really stick with it so it's less confusing for everyone collecting it. Aiden says, I'm collecting some alternate costumes as superheroes so I can make a team of variants. Nice. Okay, Marcus, you're only into the hot men. So, Wolverine doesn't fall into that? Wolverine doesn't fall into that hot men category? Come on, Wolverine's a short king. Come on, Marcus. You know you need some Wolverine, man. Everyone needs some Wolverine in their collection. Those sideburns, come on. What are you talking about? He's a short king. He's got those sideburns. He's got those big muscles. He's got those hairy arms. You're a foot taller? You're a foot taller? Yeah, you tell that to Wolverine. See what happens. No clue about the Krakoa stuff. Okay. Yeah, Hayden, I feel the same way about getting Spider-Man stuff. Getting Spider-Man stuff is such a chore. Like, they keep making all these decisions about Spider-Man that doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, we're gonna make this 90s animated Spider-Man that everyone wants, but guess what? We're just gonna release him at Walmart, and he's gonna be an online exclusive, and meanwhile, everyone's just sitting around going, WTF, man? Why would you do that? Everyone wants that action figure. And now no one can get it because the bots all got it. See, Astrid calling her right here. He is a short king. Your auntie would call blasphemy. Does your auntie realize that Wolverine is actually 5'3", Astrid, or does your auntie just have the hots for Hugh Jackman? That's the question there. I wish that the Spider-Man stuff was more easily available, like fan channel exclusives, Walmart exclusives. Just do general releases. Like, do you actually want to make money off Spider-Man, or are you just trying to make fans angry? Because I think fans are just getting mad at all the Spider-Man releases that are going on right now. The fan channel exclusives I can deal with, because those aren't that bad. But when they do, like, Walmart exclusives, Walmart is terrible. Walmart sucks, dude. Their ordering sucks. I don't want to deal with that. I can deal with Target. Like, when they do Target, I always get my stuff from them. I don't have a problem with Target. When I have to deal with Walmart, oh boy. My thoughts on the new Toadmaster. It was an okay action figure. It's mostly new, so the only things that are really reused on it are the arms, which was weird to me because it felt like, you know, if you're gonna make a Toad action figure, why, and most of it is already new to begin with, why wouldn't you make the arms new too? There it is. She has the hots for Hugh Jackman. Okay, well, Astrid, get back to us when your auntie knows who Wolverine actually is. Marcus, I think that Marvel Legends, when they're released, when they have the exclusives over here in America, what happens in the UK is that they have general releases over there in the UK. At least that's what I've noticed for a lot of Walgreens stuff. Master, you sold a hot toy today? Yeah, good luck, man. I hope you get that comic. Coco Enthusiast says that they want the Marvel Legends Walgreens Sentry. It doesn't look like a bad one, despite the Bucky Cap stuff. I kind of like it, even though it's got Bucky Cap. Nostalgia Critic action figure win. What the hell are we gonna do? You know what? Someone out there is gonna want to make YouTuber action figures. I'm surprised that they haven't jumped on that yet. Come on, there's a market waiting to happen for YouTuber action figures, and if they want to make an action figure of me, I'm in. Remember last stream, guys, when we were talking about the possibility of of action figures for me, where we're getting into the greater Soulkeeper multiverse? Already done. They already did it. Crap. Of course they already did it. Well, then make a wave too, damn it. Make another wave and put me in it. Daddy Soulkeeper needs a new action figure. You need that Jigsaw still? I know that feel. Like I said earlier, Master, I've been waiting to get like Baron Zemo and Jigsaw from Walgreens, and I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I'm probably going to be waiting until the end of the year for them to actually get the damn things in stock. And then when they finally have them in stock, they're going to be in stock for maybe like 5 minutes before the bots burn through all those numbers. What other reveal do we have here? More Black Panther stuff. Yeah, we've seen the Black Panther stuff. We've seen the Fly. Oh, here we go. Wesley, this is what we were talking about earlier. This is the one that I know you want to talk about. Let's go with some Agony, guys. Now, I just released a video today about Agony and Riot. If you guys want to see that video, check it out later, guys. But yeah, Agony here features a new head sculpt that I initially thought this might be based on the Scream head sculpt, but turns out no, it's completely original. I like the head sculpt, I like the hair, and the paint apps look pretty decent overall. I did like all the X-Men films, including Phoenix. Okay. What about James McAvoy? What's wrong with James McAvoy? I don't have anything against James McAvoy, Marcus. Aiden says that Punisher would go good on the Vulcan body. I'd have to see it. I'd have to see what it looks like. With the Punisher, he's got a lot going on in his design, depending on what version of the Punisher you pick. So sometimes he might have a lot of relief elements, other times he might be pretty flat looking. Like the original Punisher, he might need some new boots or something. Well, yeah. He might need some new boots, some gloves. What else would he need? His belt. You could probably get away with the Vulcan body on him. You live for James McAvoy? You live for James McAvoy and Wolverine is too short? James McAvoy is 5'7". Wolverine's a mere 3 inches, or, well, 4 inches shorter. Come on, man. No Wolverine, but yes, James McAvoy? Oh, Marcus, you're killing me here. I gotta take it easy on the water. It's a little hot here. Stephanie, what do you think about this, well, everyone, what do you think about this Venom 3-pack that we just saw on Amazon? This one's an Amazon exclusive, and Agony here is part of the 3-pack with Riot and Venom. The Venom is based on the animated series one that they just did that uses the Omega Red body. Kelsey Grammer would love to play Beast again. I'd love to see him as Beast. Honestly, he was perfect as Beast. Hayden, I remember when X-Men The Last Stand came out, and I thought to myself, oh yeah, Kelsey Grammer as Beast, that'll never work. And then I actually saw him do it, and my god, it worked. He was perfect. It was so good. Kelsey Grammer killed it as Beast. And if they cast him as Beast, I would not be the least bit mad about it. Master likes the Punisher with the bike. Just need to get him a soft goods coat and a soft goods bandana. I don't know if they could pull off the soft goods bandana. That might be a little too small, but the coat I think they could pull off. I heard Ron Jeremy is the Toad. Jay. How you doing, Jay? It's good to see you, man. Let's take a look at some of these other reveals. A lot of stuff. Oh, speaking of Kelsey Grammer's Beast, here's our boy over here. Beast! Oh my god. Dude, this is my favorite one. This has got to be my favorite reveal of the bunch. No joke. I thought that this one was the best one. Now I know it's reusing the Beast body, but you know what? It works because the Beast body's already a really good body, guys. And it's perfect. Why couldn't he put him in his brown uniform? I don't know. Jay. The Toad action figure is based on the Jim Lee design, and I'm not really a big Jim Lee fan, but if someone loves Jim Lee, the Toad is going to work for them. It Chapter 2. Wolverine just isn't good for you. Okay. Okay, Marcus. Fine. Marcus is over here acting like Wolverine is not hot, and I'm arguing with him, saying, yes, Wolverine is hot. Let's not deny it. He's a short king. God bless Wolverine, always. God, I hope that when they finally cast someone for the part of Wolverine in the MCU, that they cast a short king. I don't think we really need another 6-footer for Wolverine, guys. Let's see here. The new Beast is so good. You plan on selling your Caliban Wave Beast? Yeah, you might as well. It's the same action figure. Literally, it's the same action figure with a couple of differences. But this one, I think, is the best one. Like, the paint apps on this one look so much better than the Caliban Wave Beast, Hayden. Like, I was looking at it yesterday, I saw a comparison that, I think I saw a comparison that Dan Hu was doing a little yesterday. Yeah. I saw that, and I thought to myself, I mean, hands down, this one's obviously the winner. This is so good. Yeah, Wesley, I think you're right that would really sell this. Now, do you guys think that they're going to do an animated version of Beast to go along with the 90s animated wave that they're doing? Oh, I got nothing against tall people, Marcus. It's just that Wolverine is a short king part. And he should stay a short king part. Like, we don't need another tall guy as Wolverine. There's already enough tall guy roles out there. More than enough. So whoever plays Wolverine, they gotta be like 5'7" or something or shorter. And then that'll be about good. Mike Myers is Wolverine. I don't know. Mike Myers is getting a little long in the tooth, isn't he? Isn't he, Hayden? Danny DeVito's Wolverine. Now that's ultimate 5-star casting right there. Do it. Danny DeVito can be Wolverine all day long. I'll cast Danny DeVito in anything. Danny DeVito could pull it off because Danny DeVito is the ultimate actor. The ultimate short king. You heard Glenn Powell as Cyclops? I have no idea who that is, Hayden. Glenn Powell? Never heard of him. I don't even know what they're going to do with the MCU, because like I said, I heard that they can't do anything with the X-Men for like 2 or 3 more years. Wesley. Hurt my baby. My god. My chat is unhinged, guys. And I love it. That's why we gather here on this day to talk about toys. Ugh. Astrid, give a short king a chance to not stand in a box his whole role. Yes. The short king should be Wolverine. I'm not gonna hear anyone talking about tall guys being Wolverine. Throw that out. Wait, Wolverine is not good enough for you, Marcus, but Danny DeVito makes you happy? Master, I don't make customs. My girlfriend makes customs. Astrid has been getting into customs recently, and she started doing a custom Kurgan from Highlander. I don't do them, though. I focus on just reviewing toys that come out. Jackie Earl Haley could play Logan. Maybe. I think he's getting a little long in the tooth, too. Channing Tatum, he might, you know, a lot of these guys, a lot of the a lot of the people that we wanted to fan cast back in the day, they're getting a little old to play these roles. We've got to start seeking out some new talent, I think. Channing Tatum, he maybe would have been an okay Gambit like 10, 15 years ago, something like that. But I think it's been too long now. I'm not sure he'd really fit the part anymore. I just saw Channing Tatum in a movie with Sandra Bullock. He was alright in that. And he still looked pretty good. But I don't know if he could pull it off now. I wouldn't mind Danny DeVito as the Mole Man. I think that would be a pretty good role. If they could get Danny DeVito as the Mole Man in the new Fantastic Four, that would be perfect. Yeah, I know, Astrid. Wolverine is out the window, but Danny DeVito's hot. Okay, Astrid says that the Kurgan is close to being finished, so we're gonna have a nice chat about that on the Discord later with all of our members on our member exclusive Discord server. And if you guys want to join that, become a member today, guys. I'll send you an invite and you can come chat with us. We'd love to have you there. It's one of our many perks on this channel for being a member. Channing Tatum looked good in Free Guy. Yeah, he did look pretty good. I'll give you that. He looked alright. Trying to remember him. I don't remember seeing him in that movie. Mr. Universe. Wait, what? What are we talking about now? Yeah, let's move on to some other stuff. Do we have any other reveals? Oh, I think we've almost bottomed out on the reveals here. I think we've almost gotten through all these Marvel Legends reveals, guys. Okay, here's Riot that we were talking about. Like I said, I made a video about him. And then I made a video... Yeah, I made a video about this 3-pack. This one's an Amazon exclusive, along with Agony and Venom in that 3-pack. Channing Tatum will become the Dr. Manhattan because of Magic Mike. What? What? What is going on? Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot about twins, Wesley. I thought you were talking about a different movie. Our penguin emotes. We have 4 penguin emotes right now, also a perk of our membership status. If you guys want to use those, become a member today. Ah, tasty. Channing Tatum will be Dr. Manhattan because of Magic Mike. You have a Marvel AU where people... Wait, what? Well, maybe I was gawking at Ryan Reynolds. I like Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is a funny guy. The only movie I've really liked Ryan Reynolds in was Deadpool. But then I saw him in Free Guy and I thought he was pretty good. Other than that, I haven't really been a big fan of Ryan Reynolds' roles, Marcus. Wesley, I slid that emote in the combo as slippery as a fish in the iceberg lounge. Yeah, you did. And I appreciate that, man. That's what those emotes are there for. Those penguin emotes are the lifeblood of our membership. How do you guys feel about the Marvel Legends 3-pack, or this Marvel Legends Venom 3-pack on Amazon? Did anyone get a chance to pre-order this? Did, like, you guys maybe, like, were you not all that interested? Are you still on the fence about it right now? What do I think of DC icons? Never had them. You only want Venom. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion about DC icons. I hate when people say all of his roles are the same. Well, all of his roles are the same. What do you expect from him? Range. Metal's passing on it. A lot of people are excited about this one. A lot of people just want Venom here. Clicked here after you finished my 3-pack video. Well, I'm aware I'm a wolf. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. And welcome to the chat. It's good to have you here, dude. Shut up, mister. I can't stop watching Just Friends. Hey, I'm not defending Just Friends. I'm just saying I watched it for every day for 2 weeks. I'm not saying that Ryan Reynolds is good. I'm just saying I watch Just Friends a lot. Still, plays the same role every goddamn time. I think Channing Tatum played the dumb hunk. Played the dumb hunk in what? Yeah, I mean, he's played a lot of dumb hunks, but dumb hunk in what? You gotta be more specific, Astrid. You're killing me here. Alright, so tell me what you think, guys. This Venom 3-pack, one of you guys, Mel's passing on it. I know that Wesley pre-ordered it. Anyone else want to chime in? What do you guys think? Is this worth it? I gotta say that the little blade arm that's attached to Riot here looks really cool. It's really nice. And I think that using the monster Venom body was, yeah, it was pretty logical. It makes sense why they would do it. There's Agony. And here's Venom. Head sculpt on Venom looks cool. Getting that 3-pack on Black Friday. Well, there's gonna be more of them, almost definitely, so you might as well get it on a Black Friday, Hayden. I'll get Venom when they do a single release. Yeah, I get that. Don't think I'm getting it too expensive. Yeah, 78 bucks is quite a bit of money, to be honest. If he did, he would always have the scythe hand. Makes a lot of sense. Do I like Angel's red suit or blue suit better? I'm gonna go with blue suit, Hayden. Jump Street Lady Astrid. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the 21 Jump Street movies. Those were alright. The second one wasn't as good as the first one. Stephanie just wants Venom. I'm hoping that they're going to release a single Venom in the very near future. They keep sticking these releases in 2-packs, and 3-packs, and multi-packs. I'm hoping they just do a general release very soon.
Stop right there. I'm in.
Hey, thanks for subbing, Manuel. Alright, Hayden, you're heading out? Alright, man, I'll see you again sometime soon. And thanks for all those super chats. Really appreciate those, dude. It always means a lot to me when I get those. You'd eat Venom for science. Marcus, killing me, man. What would happen if Marcus ate Venom? Do you think he'd live? Or do you think it would go horribly? I'm not sure. I feel like the symbiote might have other ideas, Marcus, if you decide to eat it. Stephanie chiming in, hell no! Yeah, it wouldn't go well at all. I have to agree here, Stephanie. I think it would go very poorly if you decide to eat him. He'd gain mass. Hey, anything for those gains, right, Marcus? You'll love Wolverine then. Oh, that's the change that it really needs. Alright. Okay, well, go ahead and eat that symbiote then, Marcus. Maybe then you'll love Wolverine properly. I don't know if I'm gonna get this Venom one, guys. Like, the Venom one, I don't think I'll be able to recoup my cost on it, so I don't know how I feel about it. Hey, Rewind, you're back. It's nice to see you, dude. How's it going over there, man? Yeah, welcome back. So next week there's gonna be... Had to run to the store? Okay. Yeah, I get that, man. His body might work for a lot of head squaps, The Omega Red body. Yeah, you were telling me that you wanted to put one of the heads from the Null and Venom 2-pack on there. I wonder how that's going to work. It'll probably look pretty good. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't, Wesley. The next week, guys, there's going to be some more Marvel Legends reveals. So next week on Friday, we're going to be talking about those. Next Wednesday is when Hasbro's going to do their thing. And I don't know what they're going to talk about, but they're probably going to talk about the new HasLab, I imagine, at the very least. Civilian Brock with the neck effect. Yeah, the Civilian Brock with the neck effect. That looks pretty sweet. Let me see if I can pull that up. They don't have an image of it right here. I'd have to hunt it down on Amazon. Well, I know what you're talking about. The head sculpt on Venom with the little neck sweep thing, that looks cool. Do you have time to run out for dinner before the live chat? Yeah, we're still going to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Astrid. So that's coming up real soon. Am I ending now? No, I'm not ending quite yet. I mean, we still got things to get to, baby. Yeah, next Friday is going to be nice, Stephanie. I'm kind of thinking that they're going to do the HasLab thing, and I don't know how everyone here feels about the HasLab stuff. Give that smaller buck to Craven for the Last Hunt display. Yeah, Marcus, go ahead and post on the Discord, man. Let's see your photos. You just want Galactus. How does everyone feel about Galactus? Do we feel like Galactus is going to be like an exciting release? Do we think that Galactus is going to be a successful release? I'm kind of worried because of all the hype about it that it's not going to turn out as good as that we think. Alright, Astrid. I'll see you in a few. Like I said, remember members, I'm going to be on the live general voice chat on Discord after the stream. Marvel Legends Amber Heard. We'd have a better chance of seeing a DC Multiverse one, but you know what? Amber Heard action figure, I'd buy it for the lulz. 50-50. 50-50 chance that Galactus is going to be good. And Marcus says he would eat Galactus. Well, that would be a very tasty plastic meal, I think. You're pretty hyped. Standing pose. Yeah. I'm hoping that we don't have more knee issues or anything like that. I don't know. The Sentinel stuff was weird. I was just surprised to see everything that was wrong with the Sentinel. Another Galactus? No, we'll never see another Galactus action figure. Unfortunately. This one is just one and done. Marcus, you insist upon eating Galactus, you maniac. Oh my god. I promised some Marvel Ultimate Alliance, so let's get to it, guys. We can still talk about toys and everything. I'm just gonna move over here to our Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 view.
And here we go.
Hold on a second. There we go. That's better. The Sentinel sucks, Master. The Sentinel sucks? Really? What sucks about it? Are there any Professor X toys? Ass man, there definitely are Professor X toys. There's one in a Logan set.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers.
Yeah, there's one in a Logan set from that movie Logan, where it's Logan and Professor X in his wheelchair. And then there's another one where it's you know, there's an animated version of him. That one's kind of hard to get though, and it's kind of a Build-A-Figure type deal because you got to put the wheelchair together. And then there's a Professor X and Magneto pack. There's all kinds of Professor X if you really want to get them. There's also one from that Toy Biz did way back in the Galactus wave of Professor X, and that one's okay. I have it. I like it well enough. The knees sometimes is weak when standing up. Yeah, I like how they made all those videos about opening up the side of Galactus's knee and turning the screw to fix that. And I thought initially that the toy just didn't have ratchets. But then someone told me that there was a person who opened up Galactus' knees and it actually does have ratchets. They just don't work. So what the hell was going on with that? $350 and you got a toy that can't stand upright. Awesome, man. The knees is weak, so Master can confirm the knees are defective. That's too bad. I'm really sorry, man. Like, I hate to think that people spent hundreds of dollars on this thing and it's just not working out. Let's see here. Most average. My god, man. Marcus, how do you know so much about eating plastic? And also, why are you eating plastic, you maniac? Ass man, I grew up with Army Men toys and I loved them. I'm a boomer. I love my simple plastic toys. We had little green men and we liked it that way. They all came in a bucket. We burned them with fire and magnifying glasses. Yeah, those were our toys back then and it was just fine for us. Rewind. Yes, there are toys of the Blob. It came out back in 2007 or something. And it's really hard to find. It's really fucking expensive now. So. Yeah, there you go. You feel good? You just boomered yourself, Will. Ass man, you just got boomered. You're like one of these people that ask, what's with the penguin comment? What's with the penguin option in all the polls? Why do you keep posting the penguin? And then, congratulations, you just boomered yourself. I don't understand your sense of humor when you post all the penguin options. What's with the penguin? Master wants a Brotherhood 3-pack of Blob Avalanche of Pyro. That would be tight, Master. That would be amazing. Imagine growing up with toys. What the hell is wrong with growing up with toys, Marcus? Good God, man.
You absolutely can't rebel against the government.
I was working the farm since I was 5 years old. I didn't have toys. My plow was my toy. Astrid. Are you enjoying those emotes, Astrid? I hope so.
If we do, the consequences...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Rewind, are you going full boomer too?
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense.
Is the chat going full boomer right now? Why is everyone going full boomer on me?
One who needs a reality check. But good luck.
What did I do to deserve full boomer? Your childhood action figure was a non-posable Leto, and I had no idea who he was. Ah! That sounds like the ideal childhood. Yes. Oh, that was just random experience points, huh?
Get us to Cap without leading them right to it?
Alright.
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
Ass man.
What about the rest? How can we convince?
They're gonna have to make
Realizing just now I have a guy called Ass Man in my chat, and he has mod power. This was a good call.
Speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds.
Rewind, you're not going full boomer on me, right? Did I collect the 90s Toy Biz Marvel figures? I have 90s Marvel, or Toy Biz Marvel figures. I have a lot of them, actually.
I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right
Aw,
thing.
Stephanie turning down the tunas. That's too bad, Rewind. She's not going for your tuna. Stephanie's not she's not about big tuna.
If they're enforcing unconstitutional laws...
Well, there's nothing wrong with army men, ass man.
Hell yeah.
Just, Astrid. Astrid! Astrid!
And now, folks, it's time for Who Do You Trust? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Money, money, money. Who do you trust?
I'm Penguin, but saying it like I'm Batman.
Thanks for the super chat there, Astrid.
New York Senator
I'm Penguin.
Whack, 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 whack. Citing his rescue by a team of superheroes.
Appreciate the super chat, guys. Like I said, it helps keep the lights on. And it means a lot. Oh boy, Marcus is still going full boomer down here in the chat, guys. I didn't have toys. I was helping my family farm work in a theater. I had books and baby animals.
I ain't going over that with you again.
Oh, I'm not supposed to ask that.
Cap in charge, as long as it takes.
Master, I wish they would make a DC Ultimate Alliance type game, because that would be really fun.
Stark Enterprises current stock price $42.18 down.
Cap took out a squad of those losers without breaking a sweat. I bet you could do the same. Anyway, think it over. But like I said,
Assman, I'm pretty sure they have made a boomer toy out there somewhere. They probably made the most stereotypical boomer that you possibly could find. I would be very surprised if you didn't find it somewhere. Look at all this random XP just lying around. This is nice. I don't have to do anything. All I gotta do is just run around and grab XP. Also, what's my goal right now? Oh, I see what I'm. They should make a boomer toy. Maybe it's just Shrek. Am I going to continue Arkham at any point? Did you want to see me like 100% Arkham City? Because we could do that. I wasn't sure if you guys wanted to see more Arkham City or not. Also on the last stream, every time I do Arkham City, there's like copyright claims that I gotta clear up. So, regrettably, that's just a common thing with WB games. And when that happens, it kind of obliterates the chat. Because I gotta remove all the copyright stuff, and then, so I can monetize it, and, boy. It's not my favorite thing in the world. This one's a little easier. Yeah, it sucks. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but unfortunately, when that happens, the chat for the stream gets obliterated. You need to buy Arkham City and play it again. Yeah, you totally should, dude. Because it's a great game. Gavin, rewatched Avengers. That scene gave you chills where Doctor... Oh god, what did Gavin post? Gavin, let's see what you posted. Captain America says, Doctor, it's 2 o'clock. It's not even time yet. Then Morbius says, that's my secret, Cap. It's always Morbin time. Gavin. That's another A+ post on here. God, we're gonna some fire post on here, man.
So, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa.
So you got to the part where Batman enters hell and stopped? Is that when he's dealing with Ra's al Ghul?
Hello again. Hello, Susan. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this.
God, why is Reed such a bootlicker?
There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be in peril.
We are Legion.
There's really
You're a very tired boy, Marcus. What are you so tired for, man? You working too hard?
I'm not saying the SRA is evil, but going down a path we know leads to disaster would certainly be irresponsible and foolish.
I've got all the Batman Arkham games, guys. I've got Batman Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City. I got Yeah, he totally was a bootlicker in Doctor Strange too. You're totally right, Gavin. He absolutely was. I don't know how I feel about, you know, Mr. Fantastic being framed as a bootlicker and all these new media. Because I always thought Mr. Fantastic was kind of cool back in the day, but now his new characterization is kind of just rubbing me the wrong way. I really don't like the new Mr. Fantastic. Do I have Batman D? What the hell is Batman D? If it's a Batman game, I probably have it. What was I say? What was I saying? Okay, I got Batman Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham Origins, I got Arkham Knight, and then I have... Oh, god damn it, ass man. I walked right into it! I walked right into it! Jesus. And I got Arkham VR too. My god, Marcus, stop eating plastic, man. Don't eat plastic. What the hell are you eating plastic for? Don't do that. It's bad for you, man. I can't wait for Spider-Man 2 or Wolverine, Wesley. If you guys are into it, we might play Spider-Man on here at some point, and we can play Guardians of the Galaxy, because I got that too. I'm down for anything. I got a whole list of stuff that we can work through. We got no shortage of content, believe me.
I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist...
He could have been the best wingman in that movie. Black Bolt here can kill you with his lack of women. Scarlet Witch, what lack of women? Gavin. Alright, so I'm going to go on a limb here. Do you guys think that John Krasinski is going to be Mr. Fantastic in the greater MCU? And if he is, do you think that Sue Storm likes her husband? You really gotta admire Marcus doing all of Hasbro's hard work for them, eating the action figures, taking them out of the market, and raising the price of all the others.
Of course it isn't Sue, but anyone who openly resists law enforcement should know the risk they're taking. Now, please,
Frosted Flakes. This game is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun playing it.
Stay with us. I need you.
My new goal is to research the Superhero Registration Act. I have to do research in a video game? Oh, you're killing me, man. Superhuman Registration Act. When you meet with Maria Hill, your actions will determine your allegiance. Your choice will determine the missions you take on and change the boosts and abilities you earn. Some heroes have already chosen their side. The rest of the team will follow your choice. You may wish to save your game now.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
The biggest Galactus. Marcus, if you had a Galactus, would you eat it? Marcus would poop out the new HasLab Poop Galactus. It would become a variant of Galactus. It would become even more valuable than the original Galactus. Marcus actually did the smart thing, played the long game, and created a new variant, a new trend for Marvel Legends. Leon, welcome back, man. We're playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. This is Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, released back in 2009. Graphics are a little bit more spruced up compared to the original. Let's see. Gavin, I feel they could touch upon themes of neglect if they want to with Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman. Although I think the broader audience would want a more happy couple. Traditionally, they've always been a more happy couple. And they've been introducing all this stuff in the meantime. Let's go over here and choose a side. Have I seen Marvel Multiverse? Are you talking about multiverses? Alright, ass man, I know you're trolling me. What are you doing to me, man? What are we talking about right now, ass man? The new fight game. Ass man, you free on Epic Games? It is not. You're lying to me, aren't you? Pixar didn't happen. You told some gamers you liked Arkham games more than PS4 Spider-Man, and they were shocked. Why are they shocked? Like it's already the
paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please.
You're serious now? It kicks you off the lobby all the time? So it's totally and utterly useless. What the hell?
Because it's the law, and because if you don't, we'll drop you so fast your super little heads will spin. So, what's
You
it
think
gonna
that's a
be,
threat?
heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you?
Maybe I am.
That's close enough. I won't let you pull a stunt like your pal Captain America did. Just sign the damn paper.
Fuck that. We're gonna kick some ass.
One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay.
Rebel. Rebel.
Hold it
Rebel.
right there. Only registered heroes are allowed to leave this room freely.
It's Garbo. Oh my god, this is a real game we're talking about right now, guys. It kicks you out of the lobby all the time. It's Garbo. Oh my god. Well, now I'm all curious. I haven't been on Epic site in a while. Although I play Fortnite a lot. Game is trash. Well. I'm afraid to download it.
Until you choose.
I already did choose.
Hold it right there. Only
Oh wait, I gotta choose, don't I? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, come and get us. Come on, tough guys. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh god, these guys actually might be kind of tough. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh no.
I'm fighting fast.
I might have a problem here. Oh no, Sue's down! Oh god, Deadpool! We don't need tutorials! What is this? It's cute that they think I need a tutorial. No. Deadpool, move! Oh god, move! Uh-oh. Okay, these guys are kind of going ham. Oh my. Oh no. Deadpool's down too! Captain, oh no! All that's left is Human Torch! Oh god, we might have gift. Don't, it's not worth it. Rewind is actively trying to discourage me from looking into the multiverse game. How is it so bad? Like, how is it allowed to be released? That's the real question. If it's that bad. Yeah, I know. How about some health pickups, guys? That would be great. Uh-oh. Okay, I might die. I think I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm dead. I'm gone. Oh. Get up, Daredevil.
This is getting ugly.
Wait, Daredevil's still alive? Oh my god.
I need a breather.
Daredevil, come on. Look, do some flips.
You smell scared.
Yeah. That's weird. Why would you say that to someone? Okay, Daredevil's dead. We're done. No! You just try to check the place out, and it feels like you've chosen death. Yeah, all my heroes are dead. I don't think my heroes are equipped to handle this. It literally... Okay, Weirwine's telling us about multiverse. It kicks you to the lobby every other match. If you fight for 1 second, then it kicks you back to the lobby. The game should have been called The Lobby. Are there even any characters in it? Like, they do have actual characters in this game, right?
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here.
How do you remove Rewind's messages? I think you click on him next to his... You click to the right, and there should be like little dots that appear. And once you click those dots, you just click on the garbage can that says remove. Can Daredevil see John Cena in a fighting game? Nobody can smell him, apparently. Because, well, you just heard Daredevil say it out loud. He can smell you. Which is cool. Love that. There's characters in it, but you can't play. So it really is the worst game ever made.
And because if you don't, well, so what's it gonna be, heroes?
That's amazing. I can't believe they made a game like that. I don't even know what to say right now. Like, why would they bother?
Hold it right there. Only registered
My
heroes
God.
are allowed to leave this room freely.
Ass man, have you figured out how to remove Rewind's messages yet? Will created the game, wants you to download it for free advertising on your channel. Will. You just have to turn off your virus protection to play. No! Why would I? Nope! 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 Jesus, these guys are OP, man.
Never underestimate a woman.
Alright, that's one down. Okay, good. Alright, we'll do a little squash. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting places. Now we're cooking with grease and attacking these guys. Hey, how about you get up, Sue? Come on. Oh my god. Just get up, get up. Sue, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we got another guy down. Mandroid? I don't know. I think these are just random guys that are attached with S.H.I.E.L.D. because they want to take out the people who don't register. Well, bam. Okay, we got him that time.
I could care
There it
less
is.
about you, Richards, but assuming your husband has a heart, I'll bet you just broke it.
I'm Reed's wife, not his slave. He made his choice, and now
You know what's funny, Gavin? Gavin. Must be awful for Daredevil. Smells awful, B.O. It's the blob. Oh boy. Ooh, that's pungent. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough.
We got more of these lackeys to deal with.
Like, imagine Daredevil will have to fight all of his worst enemies and he just identifies them by how bad they smell. Do you guys, of all of Daredevil's rogues, who do you think smells the worst, guys? Do you think that Kingpin maybe smells the worst? Bullseye? Does Bullseye seem like a guy who showers? Or maybe Typhoid Mary doesn't smell that great?
I can't tell you we're in for an easy time, though. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have advanced technology and...
Not gonna lie, bathing doesn't seem at the top of Typhoid Mary's priorities.
Yes, we have the moral high ground. We know we're in the...
Probably Killer Croc. Okay, well. I guess Daredevil has entered the Batman multiverse.
And by showing everyone what it really means to be a hero.
And someone's gotta defend Gotham.
Meantime, feel free to...
Bullseye seems like the type who wouldn't wash his suit. I agree. I have to imagine that Bullseye smells something awful. Bullseye probably doesn't wear deodorant. He doesn't strike me as a guy who does. Has DD fought Swamp Thing? No, but he will if he enters Batman's multiverse. Kingpin, when he enters a shower, he just sits in it and widens it for the person who owns the shower. The shower adapts to Kingpin, not the other way around. The Lizard? Well, it's a good thing the Daredevil doesn't really fight the Lizard. Otherwise, he might be in a world of hell. Wasn't there a Daredevil Batman crossover? Yeah, I think there was. There were all kinds of crossovers in the 90s. DC and Marvel were always working together like that. There was Batman and the Punisher, Batman and Spider-Man.
Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D.
Batman and Daredevil, Batman and Spawn. Rhino might be up there too. Again, good thing Daredevil doesn't generally fight the Rhino. And you know, Rhino can never take off his costume, so you know that smells awful too, Wesley. Aspen, I'm telling you, I hope that Hasbro makes a Captain Sweden. My god, I need that. I don't care if it's on a Bucky Cat body. The moment they make it, I'm just gonna swoop it right up and take it. Is there a Batman Spawn crossover happening, Gavin? If there is, I wasn't aware of it. Yeah, there was Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, there was Batman and Alien, Batman and Predator. Batman has fought every goddamn person in the multiverse. I'm pretty sure Batman's fought RoboCop and the Terminator at some point. So it turns out that the Invisible Woman here, Sue Storm, is actually OP. This is quite the revelation, because look at the damage she can do. No, she's run out of power. Okay, give her a hot second. There, mission accomplished. Dude, there was a Punisher and Archie crossover in the 90s, guys. I have that shit. I don't think I've ever read it, but it happened. And it's so surreal to see the Punisher dressed like in, you know, drawn in the Archie style. It's freaky. Batman fought your grandma too, Master? Hey, color me shocked. Name someone Batman has fought them. There's no one that Batman hasn't fought. Superman, he's fought. Carnage, he's fought. He fought Carnage for Spider-Man. He kicked Carnage's ass. He like one hit punched him. Took him down like that. Yeah, you guys think you guys might be thinking that Where I'm a Wolf is bullshitting, but nope. Batman teamed up with the with the Mystery Inc. He was in a Scooby-Doo cartoon. And so were Joker and Penguin. Come to think of it, I'm gonna have to rewatch that episode real soon. Might be some good maymays in there someplace. I'm looking for some dank Penguin maymays. If anyone has any, make sure you post them on the Discord, guys. Batman fought your plumbing and won, Master. It's canon.
Get onto the boat.
Don't forget when Batman teamed up with FaZe Clan. Jesus Christ. Batman teamed up with Ron McDonald. I honestly don't know if you're joking or not. Ask man. Because Batman has teamed up with so many people that it wouldn't shock me. Not in the least. Has Batman actually teamed up with Ronald McDonald, though? Oh my god! Holy shit! The Invisible Woman just gorilla pressed a dude. Look at this! Look at this! Oh my god, look at her! What? Just press some dude over her head. Look at this. There it is again! Oh! Oh my god! Well, I didn't realize Sue Storm was so swole. Holy hell, dude. That is amazing. This game is brilliant. Whoever thought of this game is a genius. Remember when Batman beat the crap out of the Scarecrow and the Wizard of Oz? Yeah, he kept talking about heart, and Batman just had enough of it. He was tired of it, dude. I mean, do you really blame Batman for knocking out the Scarecrow? Batman fought Bugs Bunny? Actually, pretty much. I remember back in the 90s there was a crossover with Looney Tunes and Batman, and they put all these toys in Happy Meals where the Looney Tunes characters became the DC superheroes. Like, the Taz became the Flash. I think that Bugs Bunny might have been Superman, and Daffy might have been Batman. Does Batman cook? No, Alfred does. That's why he has Alfred. He doesn't want to make his own meals. That's making your own meals is chumps. That's for chumps. Why would you bother with that? There, get rid of that, and hopefully it won't blow up. Cool. Yeah, this is How am I protecting the cargo? It's blowing up here on the ship anyway. Whatever.
Impressive. All of our gear is safe, thanks to you.
Oh, Batman fought. Oh, that's right. Multiverses. Has anyone played Multiverses yet? He ate a bat and created COVID. Batman has doomed us all. I can't blame him when he, Gavin. I can't blame him when he super kicked, or I can't blame him when he beat up the Scarecrow. But when he super kicked the Lion, that was just wrong. Remember when Batman beat up John Cena?
Leave my past out of this. We've got people to protect.
John Cena kept waving his hand in front of his face, saying, "You can't see me." And then Batman KO'd him with one punch. Told him, "I got detective vision. I can see anything." Alfred sleeps around. Does he really? Alfred's earned it. After all these years, I think that Alfred deserves whatever he gets off of Batman. Remember when Shawn and Brett were fighting? Yeah, I remember WrestleMania 12. Back when Shawn and Brett were fighting and Batman came down to turn the tide of the match. That was a wild storyline. No one ever expected Batman. I mean, after the whole RoboCop thing at one of the WCW pay-per-views, did anyone really see Batman come into the ring? Maybe a little bit, but we didn't think they'd go that far, you know? Astrid. Yeah, keep spamming those penguin emotes. Don't ever stop, Astrid. You don't want to do that. Shawn and Brett were fighting and Batman came down the ring and said, "Ring the damn bell." The real mastermind behind the Montreal Screwjob, guys. Everyone knows Batman's got a plan for everything. And if you think he didn't have a plan for Montreal, you're dead wrong. Jim Cornette took credit for the Montreal Screwjob, but no one wants to. He just wants to keep Batman's cover. That's what's happening. He doesn't want anyone to know that it was actually Batman. Who would win? Peter Griffin Batman versus Batman. Batman. I mean, the question of who would win in a versus match against Batman is always Batman. Because Batman can beat anyone with time to prepare. Macho Man versus Batman, tough call. Macho Man might throw a few creamers at Batman to throw him off his game. But in the end, Batman would definitely get the win. Because he put creamer in his coffee and tossed it back in Macho Man's face. And that would be the end of that. Poison tip beaks Batman! The Penguin finally getting the one-up on Batman! The one time someone does. Uh-oh. Sue's in trouble. Sue's in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh no. I got knocked out, man. Dee Dee, what are you doing, man? Okay, there's gotta be like a health pickup around here somewhere. This is nuts. Even against Iron Man? Yes, especially against Iron Man. Iron Man cannot stand up to Batman. If Iron Man fought Batman, Iron Man would get crushed like a soup can. Them's just the facts, Astrid. Vince McMahon would probably claim he was Batman. Yeah, it sounds like a Vince Russo thing to do. Vince Russo would probably make any kind of claim just to say that it was actually him that came up with that great storyline. Why are you denying the power of Batman? Like, people don't realize how OP Batman is. He doesn't have to win because of a logical reason. He just wins because I'm Batman. Wrong. Batman fought Jesus and Batman won. That's canon. Marcus, I've been telling you, dude. Wrong. It's whoever's a commie. Is the ass man. Everyone just having this harsh realization that Batman always wins. Always bet on the bat. I love Batman. You're just gonna interchange that. You're gonna entertain that some jabroni in an iron suit is gonna challenge the Bat. Get out of here. There's no challenging Batman. Batman really became an issue with Morrison's run. Yeah, well, Batman became seriously OP'd. Batman was already OP'd. And then Morrison took it to insane levels. Grant Morrison. Don't know how I feel about his writing. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, take him out, buddy. Ricardo, like Ricky Ricardo? What are you talking about, ass man? That actually worked remarkably well. I saw a clip where Batman broke his hand punching Superman, but I'm sure it was out of context. Yes, he absolutely won in the end. It doesn't matter if Batman breaks his hand on anything. Batman always wins. Even if he breaks his hand, he's just feigning like he got hurt. He didn't really get hurt. He was just trying to trick Superman. The new Batman movie was okay. I liked it. I'm just trying to get up on top of this thing. I guess it's not happening. I like the new Batman movie. It was really long, though. I won't argue with you about that. But I felt like I got my fill of content after it was over, Wesley. Everyone loved Colin Farrell's Penguin. I don't know, I wasn't absolutely in love with this Penguin like everyone else, but I thought it was entertaining at least. Yeah. Trying to figure out if I can get my teammates revived or not. Can I please revive my teammates at any point? That would be great, actually. With wrestling and superheroes, would Chris Benoit have been a good Wolverine if they actually agreed to do it? You know, if he had been in his right mind and he could act, maybe. But he probably would have looked the part, at least a little bit. Yeah, he would have been alright. Like, he's built enough that he could have pulled it off. But then again, I don't know that Chris Benoit was much of an actor. He never could talk on the mic all that well. Yeah, it would be better to have Arnold Schwarzenegger casting as the Penguin. Hello, Batman. Say hello to my umbrella. It has a new weapon I installed just for you. See the little blade? This will be your reckoning, Batman. That's right, we can pull the shields off of these guys. Alright, that worked out. Am I gonna make a video on the Herald's 2-pack? Eh, maybe. I don't know that there's enough traction on it right now to really bother. But I might make it. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll probably will. It was interesting when they considered Danzig. Man, Danzig is way too old now, but, you know, he's 5 foot... I think they only considered him because he's 5'3". I don't even know if he's done any acting or not. The Mojo 4-pack is still available. Am I gonna get it? Probably not. The video didn't really perform enough to justify getting it. And the pack is just way too expensive to recoup my money if I do a review. Tim Curry. Tim Curry. You mean Tim Curry as Wolverine or Tim Curry as Batman? Oh, by the way, ask me, did you realize Tim Curry was originally the voice of the Joker on Batman the Animated Series? Tim Curry said that he didn't get to be Joker because he got sick. He had bronchitis or something, so he kept coughing a lot when they tried to do the voice. There were some reports that said his version of the Joker was too creepy or something. But it turns out he just got sick, according to him. How's the Mojo 4-pack? Yeah, I don't know why they call it a 4-pack. There's only 3 action figures. They try to claim it's a 4-pack because they included that weird-looking Wolverine thing in there. And they tried to claim that, oh yeah, it's a 4-pack, but it's not. It's not. We know it's not. Come on, guys. Oh, yeah. My God. Johnny, get over here and help me, you nerd. Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I got it. There we go. Helicopter destroyed. Tim Curry would fit as the Penguin? I don't know, I think he's a little too tall for the Penguin. Penguin's another short king role. Yeah, you're right. The 4-pack kind of is almost half the Galactus price. It's kind of insane. I don't know why they didn't just release the Mojo thing in a single pack, you know? Like they did MODOK. Like, if they had released Mojo like they did MODOK, I probably would have gone for that, because I liked MODOK. Peter Dinklage's Penguin, I would watch it. Peter Dinklage is a fantastic actor. Like, Peter Dinklage is one of the most underrated actors in all of Hollywood. Holy shit, that would be great. I would go for it. That little Wolverine costs about $40. Are we talking about, like, the animated series Wolverine? I've been thinking about getting that one because the video I did about him did some views. So I might review him. Some of these action figures are kind of hard to get because of the exclusive status on them. Like, all the really popular ones, Hasbro has gone out of their way to make them as hard as possible to get. And it's very frustrating sometimes when you're doing a channel like this and trying to get in on it. Like, ultimately, if I miss something, I'm not that angry. But when you want to review it because you know your viewers want to see it, you know, it kills you.
Stubbornness like that can be a fatal flaw.
Mad Hatter's also another great role. You're right, Gavin. Mad Hatter would be a perfect role for him. Wesley, I agree. Michael J. White is a great actor, and I thought he was pretty good in Spawn. Spawn was, rough, we'll say. It was okay. Like, I enjoy the movie enough. I don't know if it's, like, the best movie, though. Man, they're really not gonna let me revive my characters, huh? Alright. Okay, I got a little while until this thing... Until my super meter gets refilled. Here, let's grab these. Yeah. Or that. Uh-oh, I better go.
Who cares what Deadpool means? It sounds cool.
What do you think the next reveal will be? Probably something regarding the HasLab. I hope that they're going to do something Spider-Man related, but... Honestly, it'll probably just be something that frustrates us. If it's Spider-Man related. Because everything they do about Spider-Man is really frustrating. We were talking about that earlier on the stream, and, God, why... They keep making the most bizarre decisions about Spider-Man, like they don't even want people to have the action figures. They're going out of their way to alienate everyone with these releases, man. I hope that if they have a next reveal, it's going to be, oh, we're releasing more animated Spider-Man toys, so everyone can have one who wants one. That would be nice. Yeah, Wesley, Leguizamo as Clown was perfect. He did an excellent job as Clown, and I can't think of anyone else who should do the role. In fact, he should probably come back to it because he was so good in it. If they ever do another Spawn movie. But I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Okay, let's do it. Take him out. Oh, baby. Oh, that That was it? That was it? You gotta be kidding me, that was it? Well, we got her like half health, we're good. Throwing Spider-Man with some random person to make it $60. Like, honestly, they should just release the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man and call it a day. It doesn't have to be complicated. It's a simple choice. Everyone wants it, everyone likes it. It's an easy win. But no, you gotta release all this weird stuff and just frustrate fans. If it were me, I would just collect a single release Spider-Man, make it a general release, and collect bank. You know what I mean, guys? Spider Slayer. Spider Slayer would be an interesting HasLab, and I think I have my doubts about a Ghost Rider HasLab, but like I say never. Like, that HasLab is probably going to do... If they do a Robbie Reyes HasLab, it's probably going to do really well, but I don't think they're going to do all the bikes and everything like people want. I don't think that's going to happen. Not by a long shot. I think that's probably going to be one of these $200 to $300 HasLabs that's kind of smaller, like the G.I. Joe Hiss Tank, and or any other vehicle release that they've done. And it's probably going to be something that doesn't really need to be a HasLab, because does the Hiss Tank really need to be a HasLab? I don't think so. And does Robbie Rey's Charger really need to be a HasLab? I don't really think so either. But anyway, we're going to see. Yeah, they could have easily made it a wave or a single release, and again, I would have done a wave, maybe. I wouldn't be mad at a single release, but I think they should have just done a Spider-Man wave. Like, it's not hard to keep Spider-Man fans happy. Just release a good Spider-Man toy and you've pretty much done 99% of the work. Leguizamo was perfect as Clown. I just keep thinking about that now, and I remember him as Clown. He was so good in that role. DJ Khaled Penguin, I would watch that.
Do you honestly think we'd be
Assman, I'd be there 100% for DJ Khaled, because DJ Khaled is God. All praise. The sun is shining on us, bro.
You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
Walter Tribe Wesley gonna keep Spinneret. I don't mind Spinneret. Spinneret's fine. It just seems it's just strange that they insist upon not re-releasing the toy. They insist upon it, and then they insist upon Amazing Fantasy 15 Spider-Man. Well, okay then. Well, alright. Now we're finally getting some hearts here. Exploding penguins. Another one. Another one. Another. And another. Come on, Daddy needs some more health. That might be all the health Daddy's gonna get. Regrettably. Gavin, you'd love to see an update on the Danny Ketch Ghost Rider. Wait, was that really the last classic one? Was Series 3 at Toy Biz? Oh shit, I didn't realize it'd been that long. Yeah, they need to do an update. That Danny Ketch Ghost Rider kinda sucked. That one from Toy Biz, I'm not gonna mince words on that one. That one kinda sucked, guys. I was doing a video on it recently, and when I was posing him, one of the arms broke off. So the joints weren't all that solid on him, unfortunately. And, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna glue his arm on, because the only way he looks good is when he's on his bike. When you try to stand him outside of his bike, he looks kinda garbo. His legs never really go all the way in, and they look really bad. What do I think about the bike? What, the bike on him? The bike on the Toy Biz 1 is pretty good. The action figure is pretty mid, but... What, the Toy Biz stuff? I mean, I guess it would look a little cheap when it was being sold for less than $8. I mean, you know, when you're paying only maybe $7.99, $6.80 something. Yeah, Marvel Legends were around $6.84 or something back then. Or $6.87, I think. Somewhere around that. But when you're only paying that much, you know, your expectations are much lower than they would be at, say, $40. So, it's not really a fair comparison, like I say a lot of the time, to compare Toy Biz to Hasbro. Because Toy Biz was making things at a much lower price point. And you were getting a lot more in your package for your money, too. So sometimes if it looked a little cheap, you kind of just hand-waved it. Let's see, the sun is shining on me. What happens when the sun shines on DJ Khaled, ass man? I thought the sun made him stronger, not weaker. Are you sure? I thought the sun made DJ Khaled OP. Danny says it's finding it really hard to build a Sinister Six. He has a Sandman Build-A-Figure, and gonna get the old Eddie Brock because you don't want the other 3-pack figures. So what kind of Sinister Six are you building up? Like, are you doing a classic Sinister Six, or are you doing, like, a different kind of Sinister Six? And while I'm thinking about it, I have the old Toy Biz Sinister Six box set. Which, it was a fun set. It was interesting. It had Electro, it had Venom, Black Cat, Kraven, Green Goblin. Why Green Goblin? I don't know. Who else did it have? Spider-Man was in it, of course. I think it might have had Vulture. I think it had Vulture. Alright, Wesley, you gonna check out here? I'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. You have a good weekend too, dude. Man, these guys don't want to give it up. Oh no! Surely I shall perish! These things are bullet sponges, man. Immune? Wait, it's immune? Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna find out if fire could take these guys out. And it looks like, yes it can. Just the 6 best Spider-Man villains? Oh, that's cool, dude. What do you think the 6 best Spider-Man villains are?
The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the terror defenses online.
Yeah, we need to crack open some of these. Get some health, baby. That's better. Okay, me and Johnny, I think, are all healed up. Yes, we are. Let's go get him, Johnny. I was really hoping I'd be able to bring back my characters. I don't think I'm going to get to, though. Can I? Wait. Okay, I can bring back Sue. There it is. That's right. We got one of those stars. We can bring him back. God, reviving your characters is much different in this game than it is in the original Marvel Ultimate Alliance. They changed some of the mechanics around on me. Whew. Oh wait, I can't go in there? I thought I could teleport in there. Okay, that's a big no. Yikes. That went poorly. Good gravy. How about we go up this way instead? A Goblin, Doc Ock, Venom, Sandman, Electro, and Kraven. Oh, that's a pretty good selection. Always had a soft spot for Electro. I don't know why. I guess because I've always thought he's kind of a neat villain. Kraven's another one that I've gotten a soft spot for recently, too. I used to not be all that into Kraven, and now I've kind of felt, yeah, he's a pretty cool villain after all. Oh, that's what we gotta do. We gotta turn these things on. So... that's not gonna work.
Good. Now cycle the power to restore the turret. You'll have to
Who are mine?
switches in the right order.
If I'm gonna go with my favorite Spider-Man villains, I'd probably have to go with the classics like Doc Ock and Doc Ock and Green Goblin and Venom, of course. I mean, those are all very classic Spider-Man villains. But aside from those, I'd probably say... oh, I'd probably go with Kraven. And then I'd go with... who's giving Spidey a lot of trouble? Thinking. Ugh.
Get back to the central hub and stop shield.
Oh, probably like the Scorpion, and then maybe Rhino. Yeah, I think that Rhino and Scorpion and Kraven alongside Venom, Doc Ock, and Green Goblin would be pretty solid. Mysterio? Maybe. I don't know. Mysterio, I kind of like him. I always thought that Mysterio was like a... kind of a... I don't know, kind of like a C-list villain. Doesn't seem like that big of a threat compared to some of the other guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rhino's pretty cool. And he's a pretty tough character, too. And who else? I'm ambivalent about the Scorpion. You know, I might go with Electro on this one instead of Scorpion, because Electro is a huge problem in of himself. Like, when we get down to it, he's a pretty powerful character. And Spider-Man can send Spider-Man packing if Spidey's not careful. Tombstone? Oh yeah, Tombstone's pretty awesome too. God, I remember the old Tombstone action figure from the 90s that Toy Biz did for Spider-Man the Animated Series. That toy's, it was interesting. He came with like this pair of mitts or something. He had this weird punching action. It was a crazy looking toy. Shocker's alright. Shocker's like a minor threat, I think, to Spider-Man. I don't think he's as big a threat as some of the other guys, but, you know, he could do some damage. I think it's funny in various Spider-Man media where they kind of just use the Shocker as a substitute for Electro, even though they really don't have the same powers. Like on Spider-Man the Animated Series, what they did was they used Electric Blast on the Shocker instead of, you know, his actual powers, where he's doing like these concussive air blasts. I thought that the Shocker action figure they did pretty recently was pretty cool. I don't have it yet, but I did think they did a nice job on it. Okay, let's bring back one of our characters, shall we? Daredevil is back. These guys need to pop a squad and get out of here. Perfect. Wait, are they still going at it? Oh, this guy's still following us. Get out of here, man. Oh, I guess the Kingpin's kind of a big Spider-Man villain too.
Hang back. Their bots are prying open the doors. I can feel them out, but
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! Maybe I'll make a meme out of that later. I agree a lot, Danny. I was saying last stream that I wish we had more Daredevil characters because a lot of Daredevil's rogue gallery hasn't really shown up in Marvel Legends, like the Purple Man, the Owl, a new Bullseye. I wouldn't mind that. Daredevil himself, I wouldn't mind that either. I mean, I think the last Daredevil that we got was like a Bucky Cap one, and I mean, I don't think the Bucky Cap body was a great choice for Daredevil. The Spot, Hydra Man, Luke Cage. Why does everyone want the Spot recently? I gotta wonder. What's the Spot got going on that everyone loves the Spot so much recently? Because I've been seeing a lot of people who want the Spot. I'm just wondering. Iron Fist, yeah. Iron Fist, Luke Cage. We need those guys too. Like, I have a classic Luke Cage and a classic Iron Fist from Toy Biz, but also those were released years and years and years ago. So it'd be nice to have an updated version of them. Hypno Hustler? Who the hell is that? Hypno Hustler. Here, let's get out Sue Storm for this. Charcoal from the Thunderbolts. I wonder if they're going to do any Thunderbolts at any point. They probably will after the Thunderbolts get their movie. I don't see it happening any other way. I think that most of the choices they make for Marvel Legends revolve around the choices they make for movies. Like, you know, we just see a couple of classic comic Black Panther versions from the Wakanda Forever wave. We'll probably see something when another movie comes out that revolves around the comics. 6 Forgotten Warriors. He was a very obscure Spider-Man villain who used disco to hypnotize people. My god. That's kind of awesome. No wonder I didn't realize who he was. I don't think I've read that issue. It sounds like something that was published in the 70s. I am cautiously optimistic about the Fantastic Four movie. I'm glad they're doing it. I'm kind of worried about who they're going to cast. Are they going to keep John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic, I wonder? Like, how does everyone feel about John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic? Does everyone feel like that's a good casting choice? I know that the fan cast was a thing, and everyone wanted to see him. Alistair Smythe. Yeah, I'd like to see that one, too. Really, any Spider-Man character is a win. John Hamm would be a great Doctor Doom. Yeah, I think so. He's been doing a lot of comedy stuff recently, but I'd like to see him in a more dramatic role. And if he were Doctor Doom, I think he could probably pull it off. I think that might be the case. Supposedly his wife really doesn't want to be in a Marvel movie, but, you know, if he's gonna do it, I think she'll do it. And I wouldn't mind it at all. I think that the two of them would be pretty good as Mr. Fantastic and the Invisible Woman. I'm pretty okay with those casting choices. He's about the appropriate age for Reed Richards, and she's about the appropriate age for Sue Storm, I think.
We'll resist this law every step of the way.
Although, I think I saw some things where they said they're looking for younger people to be in the role. I don't know whether that's true or not, but, you know, That could be a thing.
Wanna do rock, paper, scissors instead?
Oh man, Sue Storm is... She is hurting right now. This is rough. Yeah, we gotta take the shield away from this other guy. There, perfect. I kind of hope that when they do Doctor Doom that he's going to be a real threat to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I'm worried that they're going to nerf Doctor Doom, but I hope that they do his design right, and I hope that he's every bit as bad as Kang. I hope that if he doesn't become the menace that in this particular phase, that in the next phase he does become that menace. Yeah, it's too bad that Bruce Willis had to retire the way he did. But, I mean, dude's got dementia, what are you gonna do, right? I think casting him as the Thing would have been fun at least. Doctor Doom would come with Galactus or maybe just Silver Surfer.
I'd ask if you're gonna come quietly, but you've already answered that one a few times tonight.
I don't know, man. It can't be any worse than the last Fantastic Four movie they made. Or the last 3 Fantastic Four movies. 4 Fantastic Four movies. All the Fantastic Four movies are awful. They're so bad. Why are they so bad? Like, I don't even know what to say about what Sony, what Fox was trying to do with the Fantastic Four. It was mind-bogglingly awful, the last movie. I tried watching on Disney Plus, and I was so bored. It felt like... It was the exact same way I felt when I tried to watch The Eternals. It was so boring. Like, how do you take the Fantastic Four and make them boring? But somehow they found a way. Studio execs, they find a way. Much to my chagrin. Secret Wars. I wonder what it's going to be like compared to the old Secret Wars comics. It's kind of funny that something that was supposed to be a tie-in with a toy line way back in the mid-'80s has become such a popular storyline. Is Secret Wars coming before or after the Kang Dynasty?
Got one. Now head to the Bishop. Team, get down here. We've got trouble.
Yeah, why don't you come down here? You can wave goodbye to Cable or we drag his sorry butt to jail. Unless you think you can stop us.
Reach the command center. Easy enough, I suppose. Maybe. Oh wait, we're supposed to go this way, aren't we? Duh. Alright, Master. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate it. Before, okay.
I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you.
It'll be interesting how they pull it off then.
You need to reach my position and stop Bishop before he downloads our intel.
I want to see what they do with it. And I wonder, it's probably, well, it's not going to be accurate at all to the original storyline, but as long as it has the same spirit, maybe it'll be fun. I don't know how they're going to do it all in one movie, though, because, you know, it's a 12-issue series. Maybe they're gonna draw the storyline out over the course of multiple movies. Like 2 movies or something. I imagine that's probably how it's gonna go, because that's what they did for the Infinity Gauntlet, right? Oh god, oh god. Okay. Man, I didn't realize my characters died. Oh no. Where's Sue? There you are, Sue. Okay, we're good. I think that's what's going to happen, because the Infinity Gauntlet storyline, they adapted over the course of 2 movies. And I think that's what they're going to do with Secret Wars, is adapt that over Secret Wars and Kang Dynasty. It makes sense. Whew. Oh, that's one of mine. It's hard to tell from this distance. Wait, who's still kicking? Oh, this guy? Okay. Get over here. There, Sue Storm's got to flatten you. Ah, there. Kang will start the Secret War, so the Beyonder is not really going to be a part of it. Or I guess Kang is just taking on the role of the Beyonder? Huh. That's how they're going to play it out. Well. Alright. Well, Infinity War was fun. So I'm not going to... I won't say anything about it before it happens. So I don't mind it. It'll probably be good. I did think that the Infinity War storyline... It was interesting that Thanos did not have his obsession with death like he did in the comics. And I think that I don't know. I think it added another layer to his character that we didn't really see in the movies. The Beyonder will be too powerful, so he's too powerful for the MCU, essentially, is what we're getting at here. Oh, is that how we do it? Okay. You just gotta lay the smackdown on these characters, huh? Alright. It's Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I mean, what am I thinking? There's nothing complicated in this game. It's all just smashy smash. There, give me that shield. Give me that shield. Taking this shield. It's my shield now. You have to get over it. How do I get in? Oh, there it is. I just activate that and all's well. Sweet. God. The waves of robots just never stop coming. Enemy after enemy. Villain after villain. Alright. Hey, that was easy. We just knocked one of them right into the terminal. Oh, that's hilarious. Oops. I just did that on accident and I still beat you. Jesus. These guys just keep coming. Yeah, Sue, I know, you're hurting. Come on, you got a little bit of health there, you're alright. You're not down yet. Hey, who's still alive? Oh, this guy. Alright, we got him. Let's see, can we... Here, what can I do here? We can save. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save. We'll create a new save game. Actually, let's save over this file right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and save this one. Thanks to the amazing stream. Alright, I'm probably going to head out too because it's been like 4 hours that we've been at it. Anyway, my friends, thanks for joining me, Danny. Glad to have you here. Glad to have everyone, as always. We're going to wrap it up for tonight. If you guys want to catch this stream, I stream every Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come on by, guys. Remember that members have exclusive perks, such as our exclusive Discord, and they also get to use emotes in chat. They also have access to members-only content. Anyway, my friends, I will see you again very soon, and I hope to see you on the next one. Remember, next week we're going to talk about Wednesday's reveals from the Hasbro Marvel Legends team. We're going to see what happens with that. And if you happen to be a member today, come on over to the Discord because we're going to have ourselves a little chat over there. Anyway, guys, take one more drink for the road. My voice is getting a little dry. Thanks again for joining me, everyone. And until next time, with love from me to you, I'll see you soon. Good night, everyone.